that I like to eat.
Ooh.
Often.
Ooh,
Not
peaches. Peaches are
Fresh
so good.
peaches, I would agree, are very good.
I
They-
will say, never putting pineapple on my pizza.
Pineapple
I
on pizza
agree.
is a fucking
It's a
abomination.
sin.
If,
I
if
agree.
Disgusting.
It's so nasty.
you think it belongs on pizza, we're gonna have to
think it's
reevaluate
good,
our friendships
actually.
right here.
All right, you got to
Yeah.
talk to Mara then, because Mara
I know it's
does in fact
called
enjoy it.
it's called Hawaiian, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I-
called
I hate
Hawaiian, and I
It's
just can't.
really big in Canada. People
It's
fucking
good.
love pineapple on pizza in Canada.
And they're wrong. They're
It's
wrong.
certainly
Yeah.
not
I agree.
traditional, but like, what pizza
It's
is
You know,
traditional?
The best pizza I ever had was a pulled pork pizza.
Exactly,
with
like what pizza
aioli-
is
with
good
garlic
and
aioli
traditional
sauce.
all the time.
Well, it's sort of like the combination of the sweet or kind of like the tart / sweet and savory. Like,
Jess, don't tell me
I'm
you
not
like
gonna-
pineapple.
no, I'm not. I'm just
do.
kind of like justifying. No,
Yeah,
not on
on
pizza.
pizza.
God forbid. I'm Italian.
Does anyone
I could
not
never get
like-
away with that.
I worked at pizza shops for like 6 years. I've tried everything on pizza.
Yeah.
Mm.
One time I had a
Mara likes
cheeseburger
that.
pizza. It tasted
hell?
exactly like
No.
cheeseburger. It came with pickles on it, and
Oh.
surprisingly delicious.
You know what's a surprisingly good pizza?
What?
So I worked at a place, and they had a ranch base, 2 cheese top, and then they had tater tots and chives on top. It was actually very good.
I showed you guys that French fry pizza I got in Italy, right?
With the French fries on top.
Yeah, I've showed you guys that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
There you go.
even Italy does bullshit. Like it's
Yeah.
Well, for Italy, pizza is street food, because it's more of an American thing. So
that's what I mean. Like it's not traditional.
Well, it's a traditional for Italian Americans,
Yeah.
if you think about it that way. But people don't really take that as like a traditional thing. They take it as like, oh, it's American, which means it's fucking up for experimentation, which I don't
Yeah.
disagree with. Like, we all experiment with our food, so who cares?
Anyways, Detroit style pizza, best pizza.
Joke's on you.
No,
I keep
how
my
dare.
pizza-
I
keep
like
my
the
food
crunch.
separated.
Maya's trying to talk. What did Maya say?
Sorry, Maya.
Oh no! I said joke's on you. I keep my food separated. So
Maya, don't
Same.
even talk to Maya. Don't talk to Maya about her food. I once had an argument with her about the hot dog that she told me was a hot dog, but it wasn't. It was just it was like a sausage roll.
it is not. It's a Polish hot dog.
It's not a hot dog.
It's a hot dog.
That's just a sausage.
It's a Polish
No.
sausage.
Sausage.
It's not. It goes in a hot dog bun. Therefore, hot dog.
It's
That's not correct.
that's a sausage
It
roll.
is. It is not.
It's not.
When
I'm
I
gonna go to
ordered-
Costco and get the Polish sausage buns specifically.
when I go and I get it, it says Polish hot dog. When I buy the buns, it says hot dog bun. Therefore, hot dog.
No.
I can't with you, Maya. I can't.
Not a hot dog. I can't.
Not the
On the
pizza,
package.
Dylan.
Dylan, what the
It's-
fuck is that?
I got that
What?
in Italy. In Italy, I got that.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's a fucking Lunchable.
It is a Lunchable.
I like that you
The
have to have a
fries
fork
don't
and a
even
knife.
look cooked right. They still look frozen.
Yeah,
I just want to
So why
say,
is there a knife?
because fat chance you can get actual fries in Italy. That's not a thing.
Yeah, they gave me a fork and knife when I ate pizza in England.
I mean, you could get
Mhm.
frites, but that's not really the same thing.
No,
All right.
no.
You guys want to start?
Yes.
Let's start.
Yes.
You, pull up the
No.
previous music that I had up. The
No,
playlist.
let's continue talking about pizza for a long time.
Just pull up this. You know what? I'll re-put the link.
one second, I gotta scroll past the 18
There you go.
memes.
I know.
Where are we in the playlist?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I can just start it up. It's fine. Hello, welcome officially everybody to Magic and Mysterium for Saturday mornings. We're starting 30 minutes later than we thought. Mike should be here very, very shortly. And I am blanking. Last time on Magic and Mysterium, we had our 20th episode. This is session 20.5 because we're kind of taking our time, really sinking our teeth into the Masquerade Ball, which is going on right now. Currently, we've had many different little storylines that are going on all around. There's quite a few that I do remember and have been reminded about. And I think it would be good if we go through each person and you guys tell us kind of what you've been up to the past little bit. That could be very useful. We will start at the bottom up. So, Faith.
What have we been up to? Well, we avoided successfully taking the spiked drinks. We have successfully gotten onto the dance floor by coaxing ourselves into timing the rhythm of the songs and dance music to the polka flute. We are leading the dance, and we are, rather than stepping away every now and then, we are fully just enjoying the moment and the vibes.
As for you, Sikrin, what have you been up to? What's Sharon been up to?
Sharon is currently on the dance floor with Janice.
Mm-hmm.
We're killing it, if I recall.
Yeah, veritable bachelorette. And yes, Janice knows very well how to dance. So, have you haven't had any punch yet or anything? I don't think.
No. She did, though, because I didn't persuade her to not take it.
Mm-hmm. It's diluted. So it's just gonna be like a slight difference in inhibitions here. As for Poppy,
we are kingdom dancing, folk musicking it up on the dance floor. We said
so
fuck
we're
the rules.
during the more official dance. You had all the people around you doing the sort of ballroom twirls and waltzes, and you guys were like, "Woo, let's get this started."
Exactly.
Show you all how to properly party. Shen.
She was out on the floor dancing with both Rin and Nolan, but she's about to get them drinks and telling them to dance with each other.
We might have to do that scene soon. Zenner.
I'm on the dance floor with Sally. Zenner has actually taken charge, which surprised Sally a little bit.
I think she enjoyed it quite a bit. Meredith?
Yeah, Meredith's mostly trying to impress Gemma with her dancing, which came out pretty good last time. So she's just trying to focus on that and make sure this is a good time for her.
Which I think it has been so far. Pretty good for the most part. She seems to be a little bit anxious around your friends and stuff. I mean, her fucking fault. Morgan.
Morgan got finished dancing with Wilfred, who went off to go get them all lemonade, I think, which is spiked, but Morgan doesn't know that. I think there's only maybe 2 people who do know that those drinks are spiked. And she is currently dancing with Darcy. She's a little bit of a deer in the headlights type of situation.
And lastly, hi Mike, welcome.
Welcome.
Hi,
Mike, you're
Mike.
on mute if you're talking.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hi.
I
Hello.
can hear you. Hi. What was Will up to? What was Will? What was Will?
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
What was Will up to last time? Last episode.
Yeah, enjoying. The last episode was the ball episode, right?
It's still the ball episode.
Still the
but
ball
yes.
episode, yes. So basically, yeah, just enjoying time with Drusilla since they're, the newest, one of the newest couples. Getting to know her a little bit better.
Mhm.
Definitely, I do remember spiking the bowl with some fun concoction. So having some pranks and a good time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn on the music personally, and let's get this party started again. It has been a riotous night. People are dressed all around you in so many different vibrant, like pearlescent colors. There is scales and sparkles and flowing satin dresses. There is bright suit jackets and like suits with curtails and shiny shoes. You can see all the feet moving around on the dance floor. You can see all the feet moving around on the dance floor. And people's faces are especially joyous tonight. There is a bit of cold air that is very welcome to most people out here who have been breaking it down all night, coming in from the balcony. There is little lights that twinkle up above you and reflect in the eyes of your partners. The buffet smells extra nice tonight, put on by Chef Blackthorn. Professor Slughorn is mostly slumped into a chair at this point, completely taken out. Songs are going by, and you can see a few different people who are out and about. For instance, during the first dance, Sadie was sitting with her father at a table, and one of the older years came up and asked her to dance, and she took his hand, and Milne like stood up, and they went off, and Garrett stayed nearby, watching, making sure that his little girl was safe. Maybe too much. They a few others. Of course, Janice started out this night alone and has found somebody that she's been spending a bit of time with. We'll see if that goes anywhere. As for all of you guys, Darcy is wearing his like black suit. You can feel a hand right now like move over toward your waist, hold you close, Morgan. As for you, Meredith, Gemma is letting loose a little bit more. She once the kind of official waltz ended, you could see a bit of excitement come over her eyes, and she started to break it down 60 style. She's like grabbing you, and you guys are kind of doing a little bit of swing right now. And some more people who are definitely participating in the swing is Zener and Sam. Sam is wearing her Sally. Sally's wearing her I was about to describe Sally's dress anyway, so is wearing a red like a thin fitting dress with a cutout on the leg. Extra extra exciting, I think, for her days. She has been taking to throwing you around a little bit, telling you to kind of push her into other people for fun because she enjoys the chaos.
Yeah,
Chen,
I do that.
you and and Rin, I believe it was, have just had
Nolan.
finished. Well, yes, but you
Yeah.
and Rin, I believe, had finished your like waltz or whatever, and had walked off to the side. You could find Nolan, who's been drinking a glass. I think we'll probably start off with that scene. But Poppy and Fife are running around the party. You can hear like Rojas be like, "Slow down!" yelling off at them. There's Professor Dildero who's leaning on the wall watching Rojas try to keep control of everybody else. There is Sharon and Janice, who I think are probably like dancing and kind of like talking right now, learning a little bit about each other, but just kind of in passing. Little questions and whatnot. Callista, you and Taylor are dancing in the weirdest fucking ways possible. Probably a bunch of people are like kind of looking at you guys like, what are you guys doing? But you don't care about the stairs. And for Will, sorry. Drusilla seemingly is getting a little bit tired from like the dancing, and she grabs onto his hand and pulls him off toward the balcony. Shen, you've just finished up.
Oh man, that was a lot out there.
You really work up a sweat. Nolan, come dance. He's like, oh, I have my punch.
Oh, come on, it should be fun.
Rin's like, wait, where'd you get that? She looks around desperately.
Oh, I think I can get you guys some drinks. I've been needing a drink anyway.
And Rin's like, that would be really nice, thank you.
Well, you two have fun.
You walk off, and Rin comes over. What did you get? I don't know. I think it's like some kind of berry touch. It says takes another sip, and Rin says, "Do you not like dancing?" Or, no, I mean, my dad taught me how to dance. I was little. He actually took dance classes when he was like really, really young. You didn't come up. Well, I wanted to give you Shen her space. Don't have to. I mean, you can ask me to dance too. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe after a sip. Are you asking me? Yes. Would you like to dance? I would be honored, Mr. Anderson. She says too formally, and Nolan like shakes his head. Well, all right, Miss Kaga. And Shen comes back over. Oh, thank you, Shen.
Of course. She got.
Did you grab one for yourself?
Yeah, she got herself the lemonade. The lemonade for Rin, and no, the lemonade for Nolan, and the cider for Rin.
The cider
that deals necrotic damage?
No, I thought it was like a random D600.
No, it's the necrotic damage. The D600 was the necrotic damage. That was the thing that was decided.
So it's
you should retcon that it's the lemonade. You should retcon that it's the lemonade, so she doesn't end up out for the rest of the night.
Well, you know what, we could just keep it as a random thing.
Yeah, because I thought it was just a random thing that Mike put in.
Sounds fine to me.
I hope it's not the hair.
It would suck if she turned into the potted plant. Because that needs the hospital wing. And then she's out for the rest of the night.
I feel so bad.
It's really good.
What is
drinks it?
Oh, is it bad? I thought it was the berry punch.
Then you begin to smell something really nice. It's kind of wafting off of her. She smells like lavender for the next 3 days.
No, that's just fine. Ren, did you put on a new perfume?
Why don't you give me that, Ren? And no one's gonna smell it. This is after he's already drank his. And he's gonna make a little check, a perception check. Oh, he did. He rolled shit. Here. And Rin says, Nolan and I were gonna go out dancing. I hope that doesn't make you feel upset.
Why would it?
Good. I just, I sometimes overthink things.
No, you're so silly. Don't worry about it, okay? You two have fun. That's all that matters.
But I want
I
to
need-
dance with both of you, Nolan says. Sudden slight change in his demeanor.
Really?
Why just choose one? You guys are both so lovely. Rin blushes.
They both look at each other, both shedding red. That sounds just fine to me, Nolan.
All right then. Yeah. It's a hand an arm out to both of you.
She would take it.
You guys rush off onto the dance floor. Nearby, okay, 1 second. Nearby, Sally and Zener. Sally notices Shen walking on with Rin and Nolan. I think she'll look over and she'll say, "Man, that looks like a lucky guy."
Not as lucky as me, I say.
You can't honestly say that. What, that you wouldn't rather 2 cute ladies on your arms?
I think you're worth more than 2 cute ladies.
Okay. It's very flattering, but I mean, I know how guys think.
What? That we want a harem of women?
My mother says that men only want one thing.
No.
He doesn't know what that
Oh,
one thing
no.
exactly is, but
Oh god, I just realized.
what her mom says.
All I want is to make sure you have a fantastic night tonight.
You always know what to say and what to do.
As well as maybe... Oh, gone.
No, say your thing.
Oh, I was going to say, as well as maybe causing a bit of chaos here and there. And then I'll give a slight smile.
I don't know. Maybe later. Right now, I do just want to be close to you.
That's fine with me.
She's gonna rest her head on your chest. I've lived my whole life with my sister and my brother, especially because my sister and I look a lot alike. People kind of lump us in together. So it can be hard getting like a sense of individuality. It feels really nice to have someone focus on me for once.
Say, Sally, you are your own individual. You are special in ways that I can't even describe. You're funny. You're talented. You're super good in school, even though you don't like to think you are. You entertain me in ways that I've never seen people do so. You have the most clever pranks. your little white lies are funny, but at the same time harmless. I've never met anybody like you.
It's going to be a little speechless at what you've said. And I think in this moment, she's going to take you by the face and kiss you on the lips.
Center will his eyes will widen, but he'll be a little surprised by how forward she's being. But
She
he will
shuts her
embrace
eyes
her.
tightly
Yeah.
when she's doing this tightly. Make me a skill check associated for kissing.
Insight.
In case you're
Sure.
wondering,
Oh.
magical creatures, it's not a skill that you can roll. It has been argued a lot. So
Not unless you're kissing
whoever...
Poppy.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand
Wow.
check.
That says a lot.
1 second. That's too low. Do I have inspo? I don't.
You can roll again.
Okay. Okay, 13.
I mean, you're
13
a little 14-year-old, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
That's
and
true.
15 for her as well. The two of you guys share that. It's almost very forceful.
Mhm.
And in the middle of it all, you can hear Professor Milne go, "Hey, break it up! Break it up!" And she looks off to the right. Oh, I was just... She grabs you and is trying to push off into the crowd.
There was something on my face, I say.
I was cleaning it. She smiles brightly at you.
Let's say I was hoping to do that to you, but I'm glad you got there first. It was amazing.
Still can.
I'll go in for a kiss.
Not right now. Later.
I'll smile.
And then I think she'll stop and look and almost reconsidering, but she stays with it.
Mhm.
You guys rush past, leaving the dance floor for now, and brush up accidentally upon Sharon and Janice. So Sally kind of bumps into Sharon. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry about that.
And you guys rush off. So rude.
You'd think they'd have a lot more room on a dance floor.
There's so many people. But no, it's really more to do with their eyesight. You know how many times in the hallway I've nearly gotten driven off into some unknown classroom because Morgan and Wilfred are having a race?
I imagine more times than one cares to count.
Oh, just wait till it happens to you.
It already has.
Someone ought to do something, honestly. Maybe shoes that limit the caster's miles per hour, you know?
Weighted shoes.
I was thinking more reverse flying shoes. So if you go too fast, then they start to flap really hard and keep you from running fast.
I mean, are you good at casting non-verbally at all?
It's kind of one era of spellcasting that I'm not the best at. I've never really understood it. I think I'm a little bit too analytical for stuff like that, you know? You have to be able to do... Sorry. Damn it, I'm blanking right now. 1 second. She's just I just don't think my brain really works like that. I kind of do everything out on paper or in books.
For me, it's always been about intention and what you're trying to do.
just know if you've already casted the spell 1,000 times, you know.
It's never come that easily to me. Every little bit I've had to kind of work hard at and get only as far as I can. It can be frustrating sometimes.
I can see why. But
there's always people like you who just are naturally talented. Lucky.
Still, dedication is always, it's a virtue, I think.
Preferable, in my opinion. People like you wouldn't understand, she says, and like flips her ponytail.
Yes, us lost at the wayside, never understand.
Dear mortals. Can I ask a question? It might be too much.
What is it?
Your hair. It's very light. Is there a reason? She'll put her hand up and grab a bit of your hair, and then like, because she's under the effects, right? I think she like realized what she's doing and like puts her head down. Sorry, my apologies.
It's fine.
I don't know what came over me.
As far as I know, every Drake in the main family has white hair. Not exactly.
It's like a familiar thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you, a mutant? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's coming. I don't know what's happening to me tonight.
Maybe the dance is getting to you.
Maybe it's best if we take our leave.
And Sharon will lead her out to the balcony then. Some fresh air might do you some good.
You guys walk out onto the balcony, and Will, you would be experiencing this too, so take note. Immediately, the warm air that has been only heated up by the many bodies inside. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like a dance, but when you go outside, it's like very, very cold, but like you just can't help but sigh, like, oh. There's that cool, brisk, like winter air that hits you. Right now, it's nice. There's no snowfall this time of year, not yet. It's been kind of a warm winter. There is little floating globes of fire above your heads that keep you guys warm, at least warm enough out here. There's a old brass railing that goes over, looking down upon the greenhouses below you, and over the greenhouse wall, far off, you could see the glittering lake, reflecting the night sky above. The sky itself is mostly cloudless tonight. Only in the far distance do you see a few. There is, you can see just barely the silhouette of the forests that is juxtaposed upon the kind of verdant backdrop of the night sky. You can see a giant telescope right now that Will is at with Drusilla. And Janice walks over toward the railing with you. Oh. Sometimes I forget how nice it is. Up in Ravenclaw Tower, so much heights. I get a little scared sometimes, just going by the window. I would not admit that, normally.
Take it you don't like flying on broomstick then?
Not especially, no. I think when I was little, I had a practice broom. I had a kind of bad experience with it. My dad used to take me. My dad used to take me out for little jaunts, around the village, and one time normally practice rooms can only go so high, they're limited, and I started flying higher and higher into the sky, and I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm sure I woke up so many people. And it took a few people in order to get me down. I haven't really liked heights that much since. I'm not like deathly afraid or anything. I'm not like Brett.
Not paralyzed with fear.
You know, I grew up a bit with Brett.
Oh,
I grew up in Hogsmeade for a while. I don't live there anymore. And when I was really little, Brett lived there too.
he's the artist kid, right?
Yeah, she turns around and starts looking for him. And you are able to spot Brett and Billy dancing together. Well, can't say I didn't foresee that pairing.
You have a crush on her or something?
What? No. No. I don't really. I'm not like that normally. Not normally. I find it difficult to think of people like that. I hear people talking all the time about, oh, this person's so hot. And, oh, you should go tell them how you feel. How do you know how you feel if you haven't, like, been
Processed it
talking for
all. Talked with
years?
him. I understand.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that. I never
I think
really
it's
got
just
it
kind of
either.
juvenile.
I agree.
You're not bullshitting me, are you?
What would I stand to gain from lying to you? She kind of like rests on the railing.
I can think of a few things.
No, I am not lying or bullshitting you, as you put it.
It's funny when you asked that because she was like kind of speechless, like, do I say what I think? You could get out of it. Does that imply that like I would allow that? Sorry, what did you say last?
I said, no, I'm not lying to you or bullshitting you, as you put it.
Where'd you come from? I like know nothing about you really, other than the fact that you're tall, dark, and handsome. I'm tall, dark, and mysterious.
There's just like the little raised eyebrow.
What did you say? She's panicking because she can't like hold back anything.
Yep.
Is the effect.
Right. I'm coming from Beauxbatons over in France.
It's a ways away.
Just a little bit.
Were you there the whole time? Were you ever homeschool?
No. I started there and I was asked to transfer because I wasn't getting along with folks. Very prissy and uppity folks over there.
That is what I hear. There's a lot of half vila out there, right?
Quite a few, actually.
Must be a bit like a minefield.
Well, if you really cared.
I hear they only affect people that are interested in people like them. So I imagine I'd be able to skirt on by.
Perhaps.
She leans on the railing and looks out to the night. I hope you enjoy England. It's still rainy.
Has its charms.
Tonight it does.
Yeah. She kind of looks up to this guy. Definitely does.
Will. You here?
Yes.
You and Drusilla are hanging out on the balcony next to this ginormous telescope pointing up toward the sky. And Drusilla is close to you, and she like gives you a little smack on the chest, like, hey. She points over. Ice Queen found a date. Janice and Sharon are awfully close, seemingly deep in conversation.
Wow. I didn't know Janice was into goths.
Is Sharon a goth? Is that? Oh, I thought she was just kind of broody. When it comes to wizarding society, it can be hard. You're either a goth or you're just like a weirdo. Or both.
Yeah, I mean, she might not be a goth, but you know, I don't know.
I don't know a whole lot about her. Maybe she's seen. No one remembers Scene?
I will
Early
punch
2000s?
I get you.
Did I just hear I will punch you?
No, I
Yes.
get you.
Second.
Yeah, I will punch you too, Alex. Double whammy.
I said I get you.
Let's see.
Blood on the dance floor.
I guess I have some competition then.
Not blood on the dance floor.
I toss that into places like I'm arming a mine.
Stop.
Dance,
I-
dance.
No, not that
Knocking each
shit.
other out.
That's Fallout Boy.
I don't know.
And you knew it, Raven. The lyrics weren't even right, and you knew it.
Yeah.
Jess,
Stop
got me
coming for blood,
bewitched.
Jess. Ew.
So Will, I think Drusilla will say, "Hey, you're one to talk. You invited me after all, which I'm happy
Well, yeah.
about, by the way. You certainly came prepared," she says, grabbing your suit, like your suit dress. Suit robes? Dress robes. They're called.
Well, you know, I thought I'd be traditional. You never know, you know, about those sort of things.
You're from Ireland, right? No?
And here you are giving into stereotypes.
I'm not giving into stereotypes. I thought legitimately.
What, that all leprechauns are Irish?
Well, they do come from Ireland, but
He's just like blinking like at her like
what? I know the entomology.
I've never met a more ignorant witch. He didn't say that out loud,
Okay,
but
fine.
his like eyes are like blinking
Oh,
like
yeah.
what?
She's able to tell. Okay, fine then. Educate.
Well, you know, I did come from Ireland, but it's still rude of you to assume.
I was right then. Do you ever
Yeah,
miss
you were
it?
right.
Like ever?
Do I get homesick for Ireland? Oh,
Yeah.
occasionally. I mean, I still visit for, you know, Christmas and most summers.
Lucky you. She suddenly gets very kind of bleak.
Wow, what's up?
Nothing. I wonder what they have it trailed to. She says, pointing toward the telescope, changing the subject. And she begins looking through the little scope. Oh, they do have it on something. Wait, I think I can get it a little bit more clear. Will, look at this.
Oh. What am I looking at?
1 second, please. Yeah, that one's a good one. You can see through the telescope this.
Well, let me.
It's in discussion. I can pull it up if you want.
Ooh.
This distant marble. You can see all the lines. You can catch a glimpse of the ring. Saturn.
I don't recall. Is this Saturn or? And he's gonna like take his eye off the globe and look toward her. Uranus.
Shut the fuck up. Uranus is blue, dipshit.
Nah, mine's peach colored.
She like mouth wide, trying desperately not to laugh. You can see someone who's like walking by go like, "Oh," and Drusilla's gonna like hit you on the chest, and it hurts. Ow!
Oh.
How
What?
romantic, Will.
I thought it was funny.
She looks around. The boys. But that doesn't make it appropriate for this time, she says.
I suppose that's true.
I'm gonna go get some apple cider. She kind of storms off. With a smile. And like shaking her head. Okay. Trying to think here. Yeah. Callista, is there a song on the playlist? I'm looking at the song on the playlist that you would like to begin dancing to, since you and Taylor are still breaking it down. Dancing Queen, maybe?
Oh, let's see here.
Or saving the slow dances
Saving the slow dances.
for now.
What about Crazy? Yeah, Gnarls Barkley.
That's definitely a slow dance.
Oh, is that? Oh, I don't know the remix versions.
That has been chosen, so that will be the first slow dance. Okay. So you've chosen that. We'll do that. We'll do Dancing Queen. I'm gonna play that personally. You and Taylor kind of have like the end of a song. You guys clap out. And then soon there's like a bit of a change. I think I'm actually gonna pause it for now. And Taylor says, "I like your moves."
Thanks. I've been working on it so much. Like, you have no idea how sore I am in the mornings since I found out about the ball.
She looks up toward the band and says, "Why is that guy dressed like a Mr. Mime?" And you can see this one guy who has like very odd clothes on with like a bit of like makeup. Now he isn't actually a Mr. Mime, but he kind of like was reminiscent of it.
And the drummer, why does she look like Jinx?
Of before they do the next song, I just wanted to let you know that this night has been a lot better than I thought it was going to be. In big part because of you. And
Yeah.
the song begins to start in the background. A person with a trombone comes out and begins playing something big. Do you want to keep dancing or do you want to sit down?
Honestly, a little break. I think I might like that.
She nods
Oh.
and she puts a hand out to you. This
Oh.
song plays in the background.
Take the hand, walk.
You guys walk. There's a few different places. You can go sit down at a table. You can go out into the hallway. Or you can like go to the buffet.
Yeah, I think they'll probably stay inside the room, but yeah, go sit at like one of those long tables, enjoy the vibe, and just like watch as everyone else is
Make
dancing.
me a perception check, please.
Okay. Uh, 14.
You can see some people dancing together and stuff. You can see Logan and Sam. Sam is like really getting into it, and Logan's like dancing with her, not that into it.
Oh my.
Sam's having the time of her life for now.
Wow.
You can see nearby Morgan, who's like drinking a bit of the punch, the lemonade, looking out toward the two of them. And Taylor is with you. I think that you guys probably sit there, and there's probably like a bit of silence. You guys just kind of sit there quietly for a little bit, watching the rest of the party, and you're content doing that with her for a little while. You turn over toward her, expecting her to be watching all around, and you can see she's staring right at you. What?
I think she just like meets her gaze. It's like, Taylor, I got a question for you.
If you're looking to marry me, you're gonna have to get my father's blessing first, and that's not gonna be easy.
Well, first things first, right? Steps have to be taken. But no, that's not the question.
Thank God.
By the way, gold or silver?
Thank God. Platinum.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, was that the wrong answer?
No, that was an unexpected answer, but you're always full of unexpected surprises.
I think actually more than anything, I would pick rose gold, but I thought you were talking about Pokemon games. So.
Oh. In 99% of the situation, yes, you'd be right.
Platinum would be the right answer in that situation.
Absolutely not. It's not blue or green or red or yellow.
Honestly, I think that you should reevaluate your personal biases.
Oh, believe me, I have, and I've come to the same conclusion every time. And they say you're crazy if you keep on finding the same conclusions, but I think it just reaffirms the correct choice.
It sounds crazy.
Difference of opinions.
You see within her eyes that she's smiling at you, even if not physically.
Yeah, it's been
What was the question?
It's been a bit of stressful semester. Last summer, my grandmother came over for the usual history of magic, lessons, family stuff. She kind of found out that I'd been using my dad's name at Hogwarts, and there was a huge commotion and arguing all weekend. And
You never talk about your family.
yeah, I try not to avoid it because they kind of bring down the mood here at Hogwarts when I'm with you.
There's no one around right now. And while I love the dancing, I'll probably want to go back. I like my company with you better. Makes me feel special.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that you find it special, and I find the time with you to be the same. And sometimes I wish it could be like that all the time. Anyways, yeah, turns out the only way to quiet the voices in the house was to comply and change the family name. And yeah, I could tell my dad didn't say anything, but he looked kind of hurt.
So are you going by a different name now?
Yeah, same first name, different last name. Yeah. It doesn't really mean anything though, right? It's just a name.
Names mean a lot. I mean, Moreno is my mother's last name. My father never had a last name.
How does that work?
And he's a Selkie.
Mm-hmm.
Communities aren't really big enough that last names have any meaning.
Okay.
It's not that hard to know people by one single name. And, well, she says, for the most part, they don't even speak the same way. There's no pronouns, for instance. Just kind of weird once you start going into human society.
Wow.
Not to say genders don't exist, but just the words aren't used. Kind of who you are is understood. Maybe that's why I have such a difficult time with words. I've been trying to get better with it for you and other people and myself. I see how everyone else is close, and I always find myself to be kind of out of the loop, distant, removed.
She'll kind of take her both of her hands and take Taylor's hands and like just cup it. And Taylor,
You're warm.
better than cold, right? No. You shouldn't feel like you have to change for anybody. Not for any of our classmates, not for the teachers, not for the school, for anyone. No matter what happens, no matter what looks you get, I will always be thankful and grateful for you just being who you are.
It apply to you as well, then. Change your name. Do you want to change your name?
There's like a fumbling of words. It's complicated.
I don't think it is. I think you just have trouble expressing it. And I understand. you can hear the next song begin, which is Crazy. It's really good. It's a duet. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm actually going to put it on loop, personally. You hear the slow song start. Taylor's head turns. Two singers come up to the front, and a woman begins speaking with beautiful baritone tones. You can see a desire in Taylor's eyes.
Shall we?
Don't want to miss it. Come back to this.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
We have all night. She takes your hand, heads off toward the dance floor. The two of you are close. She stops in an empty space. She looks at you, not sure which role you want to take. I think Taylor is pretty passive when it comes to that stuff, so she's looking to you as to how you want to dance.
Yeah, no, she'll take both of her hands and just start going with whatever the song is. Just kind of leading the way.
Sorry, you take the lead because, like, right, there's one person puts hands over, and then one person puts hands under. Are you over or under?
I think she'll go under. Yeah.
Taylor comfortably rests her hands along you. And you guys begin to dance. Elsewhere in the party right now, other people are still having their fun. Morgan, you and Darcy have been dancing quite a bit, and you guys were almost about to take a step back or take a break, and then Darcy overheard this. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs.
Would you like to continue dancing?
If you don't mind.
She'll smile. Of course I don't.
Takes you further. The two of you guys become pressed together. Start to sway to the sound of a clarinet playing in the background. So much of my life is mundane. Whenever I'm with you, it's like something out of a storybook. Is that too corny?
Maybe a little. But in the best way.
I really like your hair tonight. As well as, well, really all of it. I hope I haven't. Looks down at himself. Disappointed.
She'll kind of slide her arms like around his neck as they're swaying back and forth. You haven't. Not at all. You look like yourself.
You see Darcy's expression change, kind of staring upon you. They now have difficulty looking you directly in the eye. There is sort of the ears go back, the shoulders tense and relax, and then the eyes squint with a kind of fervent breath and smile, a kind of chuckle under the breath. Thanks. It's been a long time. A long time that I've had to. I felt like I had to pretend. I never felt like I had to do that with you. It's disarming and scary. I don't know. It's almost stupid, you know. Like it's not like my dads would care. They don't, and you don't.
It's not stupid. It's not. When I got to
Right.
school, I realized how different I acted, how different I thought in comparison to, well, everyone around me. It's a little bit daunting, always being known as the strange one, the odd one, the one that always appears, the one that always walks silently. But then I realized living inauthentically is not a life. I shouldn't have to live forcing myself to conform to whatever society there is. Everyone should be free to live how they want, regardless of anyone's approval or disapproval. I've
I
lived
wish it
my
were that
lives.
simple.
I lived
At
my
least in
life
Muggle
surrounded
life.
by. I lived my life surrounded by monsters, human and inhuman.
I
And
remember Halloween.
yes, many dangerous
Samhain,
people.
I think you
Samhain,
guys called it.
yes. Many dangerous creatures there, I think you'll agree.
I tried not to judge. It's a little hard.
In the world that I live in, wizards are the dangerous ones. Humans are. That's what I've always been taught. And you know what? I don't disagree. There are a lot of creatures in this world that are dangerous, but they still deserve respect. Just because they are higher or lower on the food chain doesn't make them monstrous. They just have different rules.
You know, when I was a little boy, I'd constantly tell like, my other kid friends in kindergarten that that I just before I was born, I was a boy, and then I just came out differently. I think it was just a way for me to think about it to cope, and I didn't even really realize. I didn't realize for a long time what really it meant. I've been so scared for so long about people thinking that I was lying to them or being upset with me that I hid it all away. I think it was stupid. Everyone here is so kind, even when they're not. I'm really happy that I have friends like you. Some of my muggle friends, they're not so accepting. But my friend Garrett, he got a, I can't. There's a lot of bullying in muggle schools. It's the same here, but it's for different things.
Like I said, all societies are different. It doesn't mean we should be forced to conform to their rules. I think there's a chance everyone can live in harmony, though. Truly.
You and Wilfred have certainly been more than accepting.
I think Wilfred might be a little bit nervous to talk to you.
You don't think that he, like, preferred me, you know? Do you?
I think you'll find that Wilfred has very similar opinions on nonconformity that I do. And I think...
Do you think that Wilfred... Don't worry about it.
Darcy, you could ask him.
The two of you are, he's been really nice to me, but
Darcy
I don't want to
Collins,
intrude.
you could ask him.
You won't feel left out.
Go ask him to dance. Quickly before he spikes another punch bowl, there is something in his pocket.
I don't want to leave until the song's over.
Then you don't have to leave.
The hand over, holds your chin, and moves in. I think kisses you on the cheek. Thank you for being so sweet, gloomy girl. And pulls back, and the two of you are within inches of each other. Meanwhile, we'll roll back the clock. Some other people are enjoying themselves. I'm going to find a new music, though. Also a slow dance. Oh, the best slow dance. All the Small Things, which has the guy who looks like Mr. Mime. Pulling that one up right now. When the music begins to come to a close, or rather, begins to slow, Poppy, Fife, and you are kind of like stopped at the edge. Well, what happened to the past music?
I think they're changing songs.
I feel like I could fall asleep to this. Man has some pipes, though. See this guy who, is wearing a very odd outfit, and he's got a very deep voice. Very nice one, too.
Well, maybe we could go do something else then?
Are you sure?
I'm not very good at slow dancing.
Look around and you can see everyone else beginning to get together and like getting very close. Of course, see Morgan and Darcy. I think we'll see with Meredith and Gemma. Rin and Nolan slow dancing. And he looks back toward you. Oh, so it's the first time for everything, right?
You won't make fun of me?
Poppy, why do you think I ever would?
Sometimes people, I'm not the smartest person, so
What do you think I am? I'm still struggling with getting done the first year spells and everything. Everyone else has such a big leap on the two of us. But we're in the same boat. You don't have to worry about me being at your side. It's right where I want to be.
okay. I'll try
And if we suck,
it.
whatever. He takes your hand, or he puts a hand out for you.
She will take it very gingerly.
Hey, let's get some performance checks. Ooh,
13.
22.
Dear God.
Mhm. He leads the way. You can see him pull you further onto the dance floor, looking at other people. All right. Here. He grabs your hands and puts them around his neck, and then puts his hands down upon you, like drifting lower toward the nape of your back. He looks around again and like subtly, slowly pulls you closer until um, your hips are meeting in the middle.
She'll like
Your
lay her
chest
head
above
on
his.
his chest specifically.
Oh, it's. I was mistaken. This is not boring. He looks down at you and smiles, and you're able to look up toward him. I really like your eyes, puppy. It's easier to see them when we're this close.
You don't think they're too big for my face?
I think you'll find that bigger the better. Don't look into that.
What?
What?
I meant it though. Thank you for being so kind. Even if we are similar.
You're not like anyone else I've ever actually met. I've never found someone like me. You're not
Even
like
back
that.
home.
Everyone's always so shy. You sparkle. He's gonna lean down and like butt with your nose.
Mm-hmm. Eskimo kisses.
He leans his head until his cheek is on yours, and the two of you guys sway together for a little while, feeling each other's warmth. You can hear in the distance, right? Um, uh, 6 inches, 6 inches. And he's like,
Mm-hmm.
not listening.
Yeah. I think Poppy doesn't listen either. She's just like, this is nice.
You can hear his heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. A little fast, faster than you would expect. He kind of like moves his head a little bit, and you can feel the two of your horns kind of meet and grind a bit against each other. The vibrations reverberating through your cranium
Mm-hmm.
there, and it's kind of this nice sensation. Um, And you then feel arms wrap around you, and your feet lift off the ground just by a few inches. He holds you there. Don't leave me. Okay?
Never will. Now that I found you, the last thing I'm going to do is let you go.
I don't want to lose you. Like so many others.
I promise you won't. Whatever.
Not all of us can promise that.
She will like move her head back slightly and like make him look at her, even if he's like still holding her up.
You can move your like head up toward his like ear, I think, because you guys are very close. So he really hears you.
I promise. Everything that I have. I'm never going anywhere.
He's going to move his head close toward yours, and he's going to try to kiss you.
She will throw herself into it.
Oh yeah, you guys are making out.
Oh yeah.
Full
100%.
into it, yeah.
Yep.
And you're just kind of hovering there, fluttering above the dance floor a little bit. Meredith, you can hear. Oh, should I grab a new slow dance? Because I think I have a few of them in here. Comes Love is a good one. Or My Love, Mine, Oh Mine. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So if you want to listen to it with me, I'd recommend it. I don't know if you guys are fans of Mitski, but Chef's Kiss.
Sure, we'll do that.
My top
So-
3 fucking forgot what it was called.
Artists?
Like it's the end of the year thing.
Oh, the Spotify Wrapped.
But yeah,
Mm.
Mitski's always in my Spotify Wrapped, so of course I love her.
She's great. I'm gonna be sure to put it on loop personally. It's only 2 minutes long. Meredith, you can hear the slow dance song come on. Gemma gets kind of tense for a moment. She looks around. She is a little flustered, I think, with the idea that you guys could be slow dancing. And she is stuck in the middle. Do you want to go somewhere else?
You don't want to dance?
I didn't say that. Just, it's very.
Can I look around to see if I can find a place that is like to the side so we can still hear the music but is alone?
Alone?
Well,
not
at least
quite.
away from like the crowds, I should say.
But you could go out of the hall. You could go to a different place. Like, of course, the doors are open, so like noise is reverberating from all around.
Yeah, okay. I'll take Gemma's hand. Here, I got an idea.
Where are we going?
Just outside.
Pull her. Oh. She looks at a part of her that she didn't even really know is there, is disappointed. And you take her out toward the hallway. You keep walking until the crowds are gone. And you take a turn. People are sparse. Nowhere to be sweet. Nowhere to be seen. Meredith, make me a quick perception check.
Yeah, I can do it. 24.
You can see far down the hall Over by the north courtyard, I guess if you have the 24, you'd see them properly. You can see Logan has left, and running off with him and trying to be secret, or is trying to be quiet about it, is Morgan. Gemma doesn't notice.
I'm just gonna
You
lean.
take her further down until you reach the circular chamber of the serpentine staircase, the one that goes up and up and up to the 7th floor. It's a polished stone floor, and you can hear the music reverberating and then kind of bouncing off the walls in here like some kind of audio tunnel. And it just sounds like the song is distant but reverberous. You can feel the distant boom and bass of the music.
Well, so my idea is probably you don't want to be. It's probably too much to do it in public, but we could slow dance out here.
Slow dance. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
When you said do it in public, it was
No.
I would much prefer that in
Yeah, I would agree.
or the common room, or no, not the common room.
Probably find a broom closet or something, I guess.
I'm not good at this.
I don't think I'm really good at this either.
You could take the Mysterium common room for the night.
Yep.
You both are in Mysterium.
Take it before someone else takes it.
Yeah, literally.
There it is.
It's probably going to be
Meredith,
one
I
of
have an
those
idea
ideas.
for you.
Oh, do you?
I have a romantic idea for you.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know Incendio Glacia?
Let me see.
Please remember, we can all use magic, and you can be very creative with it. Use it in ways you normally
I
wouldn't.
do know Incendio Glacia. It's one of the
You can create
three transfix spells that I know.
You can create floating lights, blue lights above you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Incendio Glacia.
And little fairy lights become floating all around. Gemma looks at you, a little nervous. But you can see a resolution in her eyes, a joy, a fondness.
Here, I'll come up a little closer so it's a little more intimate with the dance. Here, I'll guide you and then just see how the night takes us, right?
I've never slow danced before. They kind of discouraged it in my finishing school.
Yeah, I think your parents probably would.
Oh, my parents would
do
kill
that.
me.
Oh, yeah, probably. But hey, parents aren't here.
Who do we lose?
Callista's here, so I think it was Jen. Shit.
Okay. Okay. She takes hold of your hips. Like this?
Yeah. Just kind of follow the music. I'll
put your
take the
hands.
first step and I'll slowly rock her around in a circle, basically.
She's taking you by the waist, so she's taking the dominant position.
Then yeah, sure. Then yeah, just however you want.
Cat, where do you put your hands?
Oh, I will wrap them around her shoulders, like grabbing my wrist.
She'll
So I'm pretty close pressed up together.
Mhm.
Is what I'm saying.
And I think we just sway. Yeah. And the two of you kind of awkwardly sway together for a little bit. And then it starts to get more relaxed. You get more comfortable there. And you can feel her hands kind of grip a bit upon you, maybe nervously. And there's a quietness between the two of you. She can't seem to look you in the eyes, but you can see the rosy complexion on her cheeks. And she goes over to your hand and pulls it up toward the back of her head, kind of along the nape of the neck. She leans against it and pulls you closer. A little like sigh of nervousness and happiness escapes her lips.
I think Meredith's gonna go for a kiss since they're alone.
Walk me through it. She hasn't been looking you in the eyes, so
Yeah, I think she
she won't see
probably
it coming. So what do you do?
takes her other hand and like just gently like with the back of her knuckle presses the chin up just a little bit so she can lean in.
She looks up like, what? And the two of you share a beat as like that kind of what puts you off guard. I think she looks at you in the eye for the first time. And then down at your lips, slightly open. And you see her expression like cool. You can either choose to do it, or you can make a charisma save for your courage and move forward.
I will do the charisma save. Because the expression isn't giving me anything of like, you're good to go. So it's like,
Mhm.
It's an 18 though. So I think I continue to go for it.
You trust her. You know she's a big girl. And she's cussed out how many people that you know of, so fuck it. You move forward. And she does too. And the two of you guys meet, a risk taken and a reward given. And the two of you guys are interlocked nearly for the completion of the song. When all is done, she pulls back and wipes a bit of it from her lips. I think she'll lean against you, hug. She's much shorter than you.
Yeah. I think Meredith probably moves her hands back down and probably wraps around her shoulders.
There's no night like tonight.
It's been a really good one so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
I'm glad that we made up.
Oh. I would have been a mess tonight if we didn't.
Oh, I would have been so... I don't know. I think I would have been jealous.
Jealous of Morgan? Yeah, I probably would have just ignored him
Jealous
all
of
night.
anyone who had your attention that wasn't me.
Have a bit of a jealous streak, do we?
I like when you give me attention. That's all.
And I like the crazy ones.
Well, I do play Quidditch, and those are kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, flying like 1,000 feet into the air.
Yeah,
Trying to
and I'm a
dodge balls
seeker,
that are
so I
gonna
have to
knock
like
you off and break your
not
bones.
get
Yeah,
hit by
pretty crazy to
bludgers
me.
and
Mhm.
people and the other seeker. It's just it's a lot of It's just a lot.
If Arnesia wasn't so insufferable, I might.
It's good having Arnesia because she's a good bodyguard, but like, you know.
I know. You don't like Arnesia, do you?
Like I like you? No. I like Arnesia, but I don't like Arnesia, you know?
Yeah. Stupid thought.
Like, I like you.
And-
You don't have to worry about me liking other people.
It happens. I guess I would just ask that if you ever feel differently, then just tell me.
Of course, yeah. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it does, then I'll be honest.
Honestly, if you would ask me years ago if people could change, I'd tell you that people are beasts of habit. Once you get put into certain ways of thinking that you'd never get out of it, good or bad. But you've made me a better person, Meredith. And I don't know how to thank you for that. You make me more like how I want to be. I want to be better. I really
think
hope I
the
can
only
be.
yeah, the only thing that I want out of that is I don't want you to be what your parents want you to be.
Yeah.
I want you to be who you want to be. That's all.
It's a little more complicated.
Oh, I'm
I-
sure.
I think so too. She looks resolute. Looks like your choice has been made. Meredith.
Hmm?
I'm really thirsty.
Oh, should I go back and get punch?
We can just go back together.
Okay, yeah.
A hand grips yours.
I
The two of you
will
walk back.
slowly interlock my fingers with hers.
Okay. That's we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
I think I didn't miss anybody's scenes. I got everybody.
Yeah, you
And
got
we'll
it.
have more. We'll have more after the break. See you guys in 10 minutes.
See you in 10?
Yep.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
my turn to not worry about it. What?
Welcome back to Magic and Mystery.
Hello.
Hello.
Tis Saturday mornings.
With
About
Yes.
3
that
p.m. on
voice.
the East Coast.
Was that Jess?
It is.
Yes.
Do your McGonagall voice, Jess.
I don't have my McGonagall voice. I have a Bronwyn puff down voice.
Okay, do it.
My Bronwyn puff down voice is as follows. Hold on. Let me fucking get this.
So ready for this.
Got to get into character.
Aren't you that kid that sold whippets under the bleachers?
That's great.
I once thought I would make a Magic and Mysterium character that just sounded like this, but then I realized that would be terrible for my
Stuffed up
sinuses.
for 7 years.
You'd probably get pretty annoyed
So
pretty fast.
Number 13.
Sounds like Mike with Almach, you know. He struggles with keeping the voice.
Number 13. Burger King
Burger
foot
King
lettuce.
foot
lettuce. Number 15. Burger King butt lettuce. The best thing you want on your Burger King burger is Bumble's butt.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. This voice is easy.
God.
That's Alnock's voice.
Do you gargle salt water after? I feel like you're gonna have to.
No, it's usually good to go unless I need to do something even more dramatic, like screaming in the voice, or which I have done. Last Saturday. Oh no, the Saturday before that when I was there. Yep, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Where was the last Saturday? I don't remember.
Almost every time after running my Call of Cthulhu one shot, like my voice hurts. Like every time.
Yeah.
I lose my voice.
Your call,
That kind of accent would make sense to just destroy you.
your Call of the Cthulhu run shot is always great.
It was
still makes me
amazing.
shake. It still makes me shake in my fucking boots, to be honest.
Flick. Okay. So, I guess I can keep playing my stuff. I'm gonna play, I don't know, some other stuff. Mr. Blue Sky or something like that. Something to bring the mood up a bit. There we go. Okay. Zenner. Actually, no, I'll bring you on separately. I think a good one would be to continue with the last one. So, Meredith, you and Gemma walk back into the hall. There's still people who are dancing the night away. Of course, it is a dance, a little masquerade. Everyone's wearing their masks, and you can see Shen right now. She's sitting alone and staring out toward the dance floor. Gemma says, "Go get us something to drink."
Yeah, I'll be over by Shen.
She heads off.
Yeah, I'll make my way. Make my way over. I know words.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shen.
Oh, hey Meredith. How's your night been
You
so
just-
far?
You by yourself?
Oh, yeah. I just needed to take a break from the dance, and these heels are killing me.
That's why I wear shoes.
Listen, I'm not as masculine as you are, Meredith.
I'm not really that masculine.
You're way more masked than me, that's for sure.
Yeah, I guess. How's Nolan and Rin?
Oh, they've been great. They're out dancing on the dance floor right now together.
Yeah, it's good that they're getting together. I mean,
You
not
look
getting
over.
together, but like, you know.
And you can see Rin and Nolan getting together. You can see Rin and Nolan together, and he's like holding her hand, and she is just like beaming right now. And there's a time where she like looks back over toward Chen. She's like he's doing it, like we're dancing together. And
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they are getting together.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't really mind that either way. So, just want them to be happy. That's all I want.
you can see Rin lean on him, and the two of them embrace for a little while.
I feel like we're watching something we shouldn't.
I mean, it's your dates, plural.
I mean, yeah, but
I'll turn away. I'll be the one to turn away.
Very plural. Wilfred shows up, leaning nearby.
Oh, hey, Wilfred. Where's
Hey, Will.
Morgan?
I think she's with Darcy currently.
With the Darcy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is
you can
there-
see
is
the like
there
song
another Darcy?
ends, and the song is coming to an end, and then Darcy and her kind of split up for the time being, and they start walking over.
Oh, here they come.
You guys were a pretty picture, Wilfred says.
It's like I was
Sweet
watching
talker.
Cinderella again.
Darcy does clean up very well.
Wilfred. You want to dance? Sure. I don't see why not. And he stands up. And he's going to stop by Morrigan, place and put his shoulder to her, like his right shoulder to your right shoulder, and then kiss you on the cheek and head off with Darcy.
Hey, Morgan.
Hello.
How
How's
has
your
your
dance?
night been?
It's going good.
That's good. I'm glad.
I think the night went well.
Okay, good. Because when you say it, it's probably true.
Yeah, exactly.
I purposefully didn't look into tonight. Some things I feel like should just be natural.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our big night after all. So,
You can see Sharon and Janice speak for a moment and part. Janice walks off for a little bit, and Sharon, she gives you her hand for the end of for this like little parting. Would you like to kiss her knuckles? Like, you know?
Yeah.
Up to
Yeah.
you if that's something that you
Yeah.
want to do. It's just an idea I had.
Yeah.
Cool. So Sharon like does that, and you can see her kind of bounce a little bit. And she like grabs like an hors d'oeuvre nearby and is just standing nearby, seemingly all alone. Gemma comes past and gives Meredith some an apple cider.
Not the apple cider.
not the apple cider. No.
Okay.
What's wrong with it?
No, it's fine. I don't actually know. I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
I'll drink it.
D6 D600.
She has like a few different drinks. Oh, we're really getting a group.
Is that a problem?
Oh, hey, Gemma. How's your night been?
Completely uneventful.
Very
No,
normal.
very normal. Sorry, I can't be
Meredith-
more enjoyment for you.
Meredith's lip gloss color looks really nice on you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'll pull out like a handkerchief and just like rub it off.
Gotta go really for the subtlety, you guys.
Okay. Right.
Sharon, what are you doing? Gemma yells over.
Sorry, was that Shen or Sharon?
Sharon.
Oh.
Gemma is yelling over toward you. Sharon, what are you doing? Because you're like standing nearby,
Mhm.
just watching everybody.
Enjoying the dance. Yourself?
I was enjoying it. Enjoying a bit of food for now. Did I see you with Miss Severity?
Perhaps. What of it?
Most people stay very much clear of her.
That's their loss. Though I
Ooh.
imagine she doesn't mind.
You can see them all hanging out. You know, it's been like a longer night. They're all hanging out at a table together.
She'll walk over.
Hey, Sharon.
Michelle.
How has your night been so far?
More entertaining than I thought it would be.
Everyone's grinning
I'm
ear to
glad.
ear.
Yourself? How was your night?
Oh, it's been great too. As I expected, but you know, it's a lot better than I expected.
Shen, you can hear Sally yell over. Can you help me get out of these heels? They are killing me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
No, Sally comes over to your table and
Oh.
like sits down nearby. You can turn around and help her, and Zenner saunters over.
I think I have like an extra pair of fuck. What were they called in English? Flats. I have flats on me.
You are a godsend.
Hey guys, how's everybody
Hey,
doing?
Zenner. How have you been, Zenner? How's your night been with you and Sal?
It's been wonderful.
Good. I'm glad. As she says, as she's removing the heels from Sally's, just helping her with the flats.
Okay. So you have Sharon here. We got Morrigan here. Shen's here.
Meredith.
Meredith.
Yeah.
It's
Zenner.
Morgan, Meredith, Sharon, Shen, Zenner.
We're just a talkative bunch, aren't we?
Nearby, Taylor and Callista are just now coming off the dance floor. They have been on the dance floor all night long, basically.
Oh, Callista, Taylor, we're here.
Somebody give me some kind of potion that can close up my poor ducts. I'm so hot.
Ditto.
You've been dancing for hours, I want to say.
Yeah, it's definitely been 4 hours because we have not seen you back at this table for a while.
You see, this is why you have to have a high intake of sweets. It builds up like a bank. So
I
that you can
feel
just
awful
expend
when
it.
I eat like a lot of sugar. I couldn't do
Oh
that.
yeah, and I
You
feel
just
like
gotta grit through it. You know.
I feel like my pores also inflame if I eat too much sugar now.
Mm.
I'm sure Will has some candy if you guys want some.
No,
We're not eating real candy. No.
No.
Pass.
That's too bad. He did actually make some normal ones tonight, Drusilla says, walking over.
Oh, hey, Drew.
You know, I don't believe that.
Well, it's very rude.
Look, Will, you are very, very consistent about making candy that has weird side effects.
Yes, and
I think it would be rude to call your candy normal.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm almost offended.
Also, doesn't
I never
generally
lied
make
to you.
your stuff?
Wait, what's that?
doesn't Macy generally make your stuff?
His jaw is going to drop, and he's going to say, Macy and I have a partnership. I provide the potions, she provides the cooking expertise, but I still help with the
You didn't
candy.
make the candy if it's normal. She did.
I help her with the candy.
Speaking of this candy, I'll gladly take one. I trust that it's normal, Mike. Or Will.
Oh my gosh, Zener! How long are you gonna let him treat you like some kind of guinea pig?
Yeah, it's
he's-
like
Shelly says.
He's going to like dip his hands into his robes randomly and just pull out a wrapped sweet.
I'll look at Sally. He wouldn't do anything awful on tonight. I can trust my friend. Right, Will?
Oh, absolutely, my friend.
If you turn him into like a gerbil or some shit for the rest of the night, and you ruin my night, your head will be the first to roll.
I'll look
and
at.
she's wearing flats now, so she could really tackle you down, Will.
Gerbil. That sounds like an idea.
I mean, she could use her heels as weapons now.
But no,
Yeah.
this
You
is
do
just a
not want
relatively
to-
ordinary sweet.
You do not
Relatively?
want to inflame a woman's rage, Will.
For a second, I thought you were going to say wage, and I was like, damn, we've entered a whole different topic. Also, I'm not paying Macy more. But oh, yeah, have a bite, Zener.
I'll
no.
look at Sally and say, I won't risk it because I don't want to ruin our night, and I'll pocket it.
He looks a
So,
little
why don't you
bit.
have a bite?
Will looks a little bit hurt.
Why? I don't want to get turned into a gerbil. Drusilla's like does not have your back. She knows you.
My candy's not going to turn anyone into a gerbil.
I think I still would want to kiss my dates tonight, Will. Thank you very much. I cannot do that as a gerbil.
I don't have any transformation candies left. This one's just, moderately funny.
I'll toss
Moderately
it to Taylor.
funny.
Inspiring such confidence.
I mean, like that last candy you gave Zen and made him bald.
That was experimental.
You still made him bald.
That was like last week.
And that turned out perfectly for him. Look at him now.
That was just last week, Will. Though.
I came out looking better for it. But Zinner will toss the candy in Callista and Taylor's direction, knowing that they like sweets.
What would you rate it, Callista? 1 out of 10.
Candy?
Yeah.
Not tonight. Mm-mm.
Looks like you can't get anyone to eat it, Will.
Fine, I'll just have to demonstrate myself.
Oh, God.
Hand it over.
Mm-hmm. Toss it over.
And he will take a bite. What sort of check do I have to do to pretend that this candy is normal? Deception check?
Maybe.
Well, first maybe roll. Well, what is it? Do you know what it does?
I was just thinking like a really strong like Pop Rocks fizzy type candy.
Yeah, so that's going to be a charisma save to try to like keep your face the same and everything.
Meanwhile, we hear like barrage of gunshots from inside his mouth.
Yeah.
15?
15? Yeah, not bad. Anyone who's close to you would be able to hear
From my mouth. My cheeks are like bulging and like jiggling, but I'm keeping like a straight face as my cheeks just like dance the tango on their own.
And eventually the effect ends and then it's just like a regular like hard candy and
Yeah.
Like you act like no one just heard
What
that.
the fuck was that, Mike?
He makes like Will like lets out a large burp and like several bubbles pop out.
Oh, well.
Oop, excuse me. But see,
That'll be
nothing.
for
It was
me.
standard candy.
That lets you burp out bubbles?
It sounded
Yeah,
like there was a dozen bombardos going off in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've been thinking, right? Like the Muggles have this candy called, and he puts out air quotes, pop rocks.
Yeah.
They get all like fizzy. And
kind of.
Yeah, well, sort of. And I was like, well, I could do better than that,
So you
you
decided to put a bunch of bombardos in your mouth, but in candy form.
Kind of, sort of. And you can see a little like line of blood trickling down his lip.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Will, no.
What?
It was
Will.
not a
What?
lovely sight.
Drusilla
Destroy your
moves
throat.
forward and like wipes it with her finger. Oh, honey.
No, it's cherry. It's cherry. It's fine.
Girl licks it.
Just raised eyebrow, like
It's cherry flavored blood.
It's
Well,
just
all
cherry
good.
juice.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Insight.
I'm doing this.
yeah.
14.
15.
15.
Steady.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a weird candy effect.
Yeah, that is
I think
weird.
it was the juice center, right?
Oh yeah.
Juice center.
So you made a pop rock gusher?
What's a
What the fuck
gusher?
is that?
A gusher is like a little fruit snack, but there's fruit juice inside.
Who'd want that?
They're actually really good. Especially the little blue ones.
I wonder how it would be to make out with one of them in your mouth. Drusilla says.
Messy.
Gemma's like, oh, Drew.
I think
was
Shen's
doing
cheeks kind of
pretty
go
messy.
really bright red as she's holding that.
Callista and Taylor. Oh, wait, no. Callista and Taylor, you guys have already been here. You've just been kind of quiet. Right?
Yeah.
Inanimate conjurers, some fruit gushers. I have some if you want to try.
I'll take some, Taylor says, leaning forward.
I think we are witnessing something we shouldn't.
It's just like they're not kissing with the gushers. They're just having gushers.
Are you guys thirsty, by the way? I can go pick us up some drinks.
Gemma got me a drink. I'm fine.
Will, wait, I think I got this. Gusher, I hardly know her. Did I do that right? Was that the right joke?
Gush her.
You're fucking hilarious, Taylor says.
It's a little porny, but it's mostly fine.
Porn?
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I don't-
don't worry about it.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. You can hear the music starting to kind of come to a close. Many people are starting to head off. You can see Sam, who is currently like crying, sitting off to the side, and Sally looks over. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is Logan?
I don't see him anywhere, actually.
Yeah, I'll look around as well.
We talk about Meredith. You know exactly where she is.
What?
Oh, sorry. That was Dylan who said that. I thought Kat said, "Yeah, I'll look around."
No.
Kat, you know where he is, but no one else does.
Oh, I'm not gonna share. That's his thing.
I'm gonna go see if I can find him. She stands up.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Shen.
What is he up
Oh
to
yeah,
now?
of course. You can
I'll go
just
with
give me back
Alex.
those flats whenever. I don't really care. I have more.
She'll take your hand and like give it a little kiss
Uh,
and turn around. She's holding her high heels in her hand.
I'll
She-
head off with her.
She generally wasn't expecting that, so her cheeks go even more redder.
I'll give Shen like a look, saying, "Hey, that's my girl."
She just wasn't expecting it. Shen's like, "What do you think I am?" Like that type of look.
Nolan and Rin come back. Oh, tonight has been the best night of your life, Taylor says. Well, has it been for you, Taylor? Yeah.
Well,
That's
that's
good.
cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Best night of your life so far, Nolan says. I think Nolan would say, Shen, before the night's over, I want to dance with you.
Oh, I mean, okay. It's fine with me.
It's a little harder when we have so many people.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's not
You matter a
so.
lot to me.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You matter a lot to me.
Oh, you matter a lot to me too.
Dude, there's like 50 of us here. Wait, seriously? Nolan says. Not knowing how many people are here.
Yeah, everyone's here. At least our group. That just heard you.
I have a quick quest in to send you and your hidden, I think.
Okay.
Before she walks off with Nolan, Callisto will go over to Shen. It's be like, "All right, you got this." And then we'll take her hand, and when she leaves her hand, there's a fruit gusher in her hand. Go get him.
So, what did you do?
She gave me a gusher. She said, I got this.
Okay. I just shot you a question, Shen. Awesome. Yes, I'm happy I saved it. Okay.
Yeah.
Before the band packs it in, he puts a hand out toward you. Sorry for
She-
being so. He looks toward everyone else.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And she takes his other hand. That does not have the gusher. Her free hand.
And the two of them head off. Drusilla says, Will, what was that? You were going to show me that thing.
The thing?
Yeah, the thing. You were going to show me that place that you found.
Yes, the place. Yes.
Yeah.
With the
We're gonna go off for a little walk or something. Don't wait up.
Have fun kissing.
Bye.
Bye.
Why did you tell her?
Oh, don't worry. She's just jealous.
Jealous?
He's walking away.
How dare you?
Okay. Thinking. I think Taylor say to Callista, "It's too hot in here."
Wanna go outside?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And maybe you start walking toward the balcony, and she's like, "Too many people."
Well, I suppose it's getting late anyways. We can go find someplace else.
She nods.
Head off. Yeah.
Sharon, ending your night already with the Ice Queen.
Sickern just did a BRB.
Damn it. Okay. Morgan is all alone. You look out and can see Wilfred and Darcy kind of like what is it called? Like shit. Samba? I don't know. They're doing some very quick footwork together. I'm gonna roll to see how well they get to do it. Darcy seemingly knows his shit and is teaching it to Wilfred, who is trying to keep
Not
up.
doing great. 2 left
Yeah.
feet.
He's trying to keep up. It's nice to see the two of them so happy together, Morgan.
Mm-hmm. She'll wait. There'll be a time for them to rejoin back together.
Meredith.
Hmm.
Gemma's like, it's getting late.
Yeah.
How do you want to cap off the night?
Well, we could go for a walk and see how we go.
Go down to the common room, even. Or, like a sly smile comes over her. She goes into your ear and whispers, and I'm going to send you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, no one will be there, so.
Shut up.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, I have to go grab something first. Come on.
Okay. Bye, guys. We're gonna bye.
It's just me. Goodbye, though.
Oh, enjoy the boys. I don't know.
Enjoy making out.
Okay.
No.
Already did that.
No. Meredith!
I knew it.
In the shoulder.
It's just Morgan. Fine.
You yelled it for the whole damn school to hear.
My
It's
third
the
eye
music's
is
too
wide
loud.
open.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so Morgan's just hanging out here, and you're going off dancing. The only person we don't have is Sharon, but I don't know if Sickrin's back or not.
I don't think she is yet.
Okay. I'm thinking Die for You for Shen and Nolan.
Okay.
Two of you guys step out on the dance floor. There's less people out here right now. And Nolan has brought his staff. He, just as you're ready to dance, says, wait.
What?
He holds your hand and kind of holds you away from him. Takes his mask off. Oh. You can see the gray eyes, and he kind of hooks it to his belt loop. I've been scared for a while.
Scared about what?
I've been putting it off for a long time. And I want it to be special. I don't know. I don't know if I'll have another night like this. Just stand there for me, if you would.
Okay. She's a bit confused, but she also takes off her mask like he has, just to get a better look at him.
He holds his stave with two hands and rings it between them. I'm working on something. I ran into some troubles, but I think this. He pulls out of his shirt a small vial. I think this should help him. Uncorks it.
What did you make?
Stays there for a second. He doesn't answer you.
All right.
He takes a swig of it down. Verum vedere. And he will tap his stave on the ground, and there's a slight yellow splash from where it hits, and you see his eyes flitter open, and there is a golden light that shines out of them for the moment.
Nolan?
His eyes drift and focus upon you.
Are you okay?
I'm better than I've ever been. Oh, shit. Takes a few steps forward and places a hand upon your chin. Looks you in the eye. You're as beautiful as I imagined.
I think that's when it officially hits her and her eyes widened. You can see me.
For now.
She gets red in the cheeks and she kind of looks down a bit.
I love your dress.
Thank you. I think she's kind of tearing up.
Forward and takes his hands upon you. And he will sway with you and dance for a while. And his gaze does not drift from your face, your nose, your lips, your eyes, your eyebrows. Every little detail he takes in. And near the end of the song, you see a slight flicker. He's going to lean forward and hug you, and the eyes flicker out.
It was nice while it lasted,
I don't know how easy it's going to be to resist doing that now.
I can't even blame you. I knew you were working on something, but I wasn't expecting it to be that.
For a few reasons. I won't lie and say that you weren't a few of them.
Oh, hush yourself. So sweet.
Still a lot that I don't know. I've been working on it since the start of third year, and I kind of hit a wall for a long time.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure why it wasn't working. it augments sight, and I think the problem was that, well, my eyes aren't really connected very well.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. From, when I was born,
Mm-hmm.
and they used to try giving me Oculus potions, but they never worked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can't really repair something or change something that's not there.
Yeah.
And so the potion was an Oculus potion. I guess it kind of theorized, and I'm very happy I was right. It reconnects it for a little bit of time, and with the added addition of the spell, it's able to see you.
You really made this night a lot more special than I could ever imagine, Nolan.
I love you, Shin.
I think she was genuinely taken off guard for a second. I love you too, Nolan.
I know.
Oh, hush yourself.
I'm hard not to love, so
I think she smacks his shoulder gently. But I think she would take his cheeks and then pull him down for a kiss.
you can see slight tears in his eyes. He wipes them, is pulled down, and the two of you kiss, sharing it together in a night like this. Woo!
Ooh, oh my god, I was not expecting that. It's so early. Oh my god.
Okay. Will. He's not here.
Oh,
Okay.
I am here. I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like finding the. I've been listening the whole time. I just saw the cute Nolan scene with the, the Oculus spell. So yeah, so I was just finding the wrong tab. I'm like, where's the damn tab? Anyway.
Oh, okay.
For once, I've been here the whole time.
you and Drusilla walk out of the hall together. I think the two of you guys just start walking in kind of random direction for now. She's looking at you. I looks back down at the floor. And you guys walk as if you have a destination. And Will, is there an idea that comes over to you where you might want to bring her?
That's a good question. Yeah, there's a lot of places I can't bring her.
It's like the Ravenclaw dormitory. There's like Mysterium common room, and there's like one of the courtyards. There's like the astronomy tower. There's plenty of different places.
Let's go to the astronomy tower.
You guys walk out into the courtyard there, to the astronomy tower courtyard. She looks up at the tall tower. You really expect me to walk up 7 flights in heels?
Well, you don't have to do it in heels.
What, are you going to carry me?
No. Accio broom.
And a broom flies out from elsewhere around the scope from the broom cupboard. It isn't that far from where you are, actually. And kind of hovers parked next to you. What a gentleman.
My lady.
She hops on the back. You can hop on the front, and you feel her hands like grip around you. You guys fly up,
Hold
and
on, but not too
hold
tight.
in through one of the open arched windows. They don't actually have glass, and you stop down upon the lookout tower. She kind of shakily gets down. Good choice.
Well, we telescopes, Saturn. Why not head on up to the astronomy tower?
I get a feeling that it's not constellations you're going to be looking at.
I'm still gonna see stars.
She puts a hand up onto your lips. You really hurt yourself.
Oh, with how great that joke was, yes. When I fell from the stars, landing was a pain. And he's gonna put
No.
his hand on his forehead, like, woe is me.
No. Cherry juice.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I think I chipped a tooth.
Are you okay?
Oh, nothing. A little trip.
Come down here.
Nurse won't hurt.
Come down here.
Nicole.
Bend down.
Walk
She's
back
much
toward her.
shorter than you.
Yeah. Oh, she's telling him to bend over, or like.
Yes, to bend down
yeah.
toward her because she's very short.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
And she puts her hand up by your jaw and goes, ah.
Yeah.
And she looks you over.
How do you see?
That's way too close to the microphone, Mike. Ooh,
well, she's way too close to my mouth, so she gets what she gets.
Made a medicine
Sorry, stream.
check. She got a 17 on the die. No, you look fine. Some lacerations, though. You're still bleeding. She takes it with her thumb, holds it over. Well, she takes us 2 steps away toward the railing, turned away from you.
Yeah.
Tonight has been a lot of fun. You make things fun.
I try.
I've kind of had a crush on you for a little while. Maybe call it more an obsession.
Obsession?
I've tried not to let it show.
Oh.
It just
well, I am pretty dense. It did take a pretty direct, to get through this old noggin, and he'll kind of gesture toward, as though he's knocking on his own head. What can I say?
No, well, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
When I started here at Hogwarts, I didn't really know anybody. Well, I knew Billy. She stayed a good friend. But I felt alone for a long time. And when it came to you, it was kind of weird. You were just some silly boy in my ear. But then I'd go off on walks, and there you were, spending time with your friends. I'd go down to work on potions, and there you were, hanging out with Macy. more and more with Macy. And I don't know what exactly came over me. I felt jealous, very jealous. I didn't know why. I mean, you're not mine. I hold no claim of you. You're your own person. But every time I'm around you, I can't help but smile. Yet I've never had that before. I didn't know what it was. But all this time I feel like I'm lying to you. Or like I'm leading you into a trap.
A trap? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's not exactly something I talk about with most people. If you were with somebody and you found out that they weren't who you thought they were, what do you think? How do you think you'd react?
I think it depends on what that means.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. She takes a few steps toward you. More honest than I've been with anybody here. I stay here during the breaks. Sure, you know. Plenty of people do. When people ask, I just say that I prefer it here.
Yeah.
But the truth is, my parents, they want nothing to do with me. In fact, I think that they would rather it if I were dead. And I think a great many deal of the student body would think the same if they understood.
No, what? Drusilla.
No. I've wanted to kiss you a lot. But I also it's not for the reasons that you think. She looks down at her thumb that carries like that ruby red liquid on it. Well, I'm a vampire.
No way. Get out of town. You're a what? You're a vampire? Sick.
This is not the reaction I thought I would be getting.
But does my blood really taste like cherry? Or is it like blood but different? Like,
Uh, uh, I'm sorry. You're not afraid of me. You don't hate me.
I'm a tall, gangly half leprechaun freak, and he's gonna turn invisible for a second, and then walk around to her back, and then wrap his arms around her, and then reappear, and be like, "I think you're in good company."
No, you don't understand. She tries to push away from you. I I I could be dangerous. I have to have blood. Luckily, there's been enough in the potion storeroom, but I've I don't know what to do most days. I look at you and I can't tell sometimes if I see somebody I want or somebody I want to I don't know what these feelings are, and I want you to understand before we get closer, before anything else happens. I'm not lying to you. When I was a young girl and I was attacked. You're going to get older, and I'm going to age very slowly, at least on the outside.
Well, it's not so bad.
Say that now. What about when we're 18 and and no matter how much I try, I put on makeup and I put on nice clothing that I like. I'm going to be this. Maybe a little different.
Well,
I'll definitely be different.
Well, they have the wolfsbane potion for wolves. Maybe they have a vampire's bane potion. And hopefully it doesn't taste like garlic.
Well, you and I both know that doesn't look like that.
I mean, they didn't think werewolves could be controlled. And someone found a way.
Lycanthropy. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the name of it? The curse.
I don't think I haven't looked it up.
Well, you know what I'm saying. There's new advances in potions all the time. Or spells or whatever. And I mean, it's not like it's a big issue. Well, one, we're just, friendly school kids, right? As long as you, ask before you take a sip, and hopefully don't convert me, that would probably be beneficial.
I wouldn't.
I've got
I wouldn't
enough
even know
problems
exactly
being
how.
a gangly half replicon, so.
I don't. I can't help think about it. But I would never hurt you, Will.
Well, I wouldn't forsake a werewolf. I wouldn't forsake a vampire.
Okay. Would you... If tonight was well, and it doesn't matter to you, if it's all the same to you, maybe we could continue past tonight. Me and you.
Well, yeah, of course. Keep that out of your minds. Again, you have at least one lifetime to worry about things,
Just
I mean,
over.
It's that sort of thing I tell everyone, but, the secret's safe with me.
Glad I can trust you, Will. She comes over and she pulls on your neck to pull you down. There is a bit of like a, wait, is she about to bite me or something? Not really sure. And there's a little kiss in your cheek. You're very sweet. Behind all that.
So you're talking my blood or
That too.
Sorry, when the conversation gets tough, I get, a little jokey, but
I know. It's just the way that you handle your emotions. You don't like being vulnerable.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't. Anyway, yeah.
It's like
I can't say I'm not surprised because I am surprised, but
do you want to spend more time here and look at the stars?
That could be fun.
Deal. The two of you stay together. Woo! That was a tense scene.
Ooh.
Okay. Sicken, are you back?
Maybe.
No, it doesn't sound like she is.
All right. Well, all right.
No, I'm very
Besides, what-
thirsty. I actually I made myself a cup of water and I left it in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
I think
Wow.
Drusilla's the one who's really thirsty.
We got a parched party.
I completely forgot about the gusher, by the way.
Does she just have pocket gushers?
I like to think she has like in her nightstand in the dorm just a variety of different candies she has to conjure up anytime she needs.
Just
Yeah.
loose candy in a drawer.
Like Skittles and M&Ms mixed.
You never know when you need what. Like some days are sour days and some days are like Skittle days. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the closet, but just a candy drawer.
It's like the you get like the trick or treat basket that still has the loose candy corn in it
Yeah.
for some ungodly reason.
Candy
Best
corn
thing
is
about
so underrated.
Best thing about candy corn is you can't taste whether or not it's stale.
It's true.
Yeah, that is very true. Remember, there was some candy corn in my fridge there for months, and it still tasted like candy corn.
All right. I have a question to ask you, Sigrid.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Hmm. Then I feel like that would be a really cool scene to end things on almost if we're gonna do it
All right.
that way.
All right.
Be
I
a
can
cool cliffhanger then.
have everyone else do their thing then.
Okay. I feel like it would be weird to like transition from that to other shit. Okay. Do. Zenner. Still with us?
Yep, always.
Okay, you know what is great for this like after the dance stuff? This song. This song's pretty good. Or is this one good? One of these. Here you go. Yeah. Okay, Zenner, you and Sam go walking out. Logan! Logan, I will kill you! Like that's gonna make him show up any easier.
I wonder what he's up to. I don't know why he would leave Sam like that.
He promised me. He promised me that tonight was gonna be a night between the two of them.
Well, I'm sure he had a good reason.
She's always the nicest one to him. Okay? I pick on him all the time, and Sam always jumps to his defense. And he's just gonna leave her like that?
Let's find him first and see what he has to say. I don't think he would leave her without good reason.
He better be dead or dying. You guys walk together for a while, searching through different rooms and different places. And eventually, you guys stop upon the north courtyard. And, no, actually, I'll say we'll go up into the library. The door creaks open. It's very dark in here.
I'll
looking
listen.
at his place in here, out in the back. Sometimes he goes there to draw pictures and stuff.
Okay. What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. Probably just trying to get away from everybody else. Which honestly, fucking selfish.
I'll like
Should we
stand still for a second and like listen to see if I hear anything in the library.
make a perception check?
Ooh, 14.
And she got a 19 on the die. You can hear a little chuckle. Hey. And Sally hears something. You just move through the library, and in front of you, you see through the many books out into another aisle to a little back corner. You can see sitting down on the ground with somebody on his lap. Morgan and Logan are making out.
I go,
It's something that's very, very intimate. And Sally's like stopped. Oh my gosh.
I had no idea him and Morgan were a thing.
Well, no, they're not. They're not a thing.
Do you think it's the Cupid crystals we put in the lunch bowl?
Mm, maybe, but wouldn't everybody be like making out? I mean, I'd be all over you.
I like give a slight smile at that. What should we do? Should we leave him alone, or should we go and tell Sam? Or
No, Logan. You see him enjoying himself. Sally sits there, and I think like you probably can't even look. Sally continues to, she's his sister. Doesn't really matter for her. He's been so stressed out lately. I knew he wasn't going to be able to ask anybody who would have wanted to the ball. Honestly, I didn't think he was interested in anybody. But well,
it's good that he found someone, at least for tonight.
for tonight. Ugh. Look at you, stupid boy.
I do feel bad for Sam though.
She'll get over it. I've had a guess that Logan's been like this. Can't tell anybody. Mom would. Mom would be distraught. Come on. She gets up, walks away, distraught. You're not really sure why that would be the case. Like being gay is accepted in the boozing world,
I'll say, if I can ask, why would your parents not approve?
Center. We're like 6 women, 7 if you count my mom.
Oh, bloodline stuff.
Just over the break, they were talking about Al trying to set him up for a betrothal.
I
He's
see.
been under a lot of stress lately. And I think you can see where his interests lie.
It might be because I'm half blood, but I've never really understood this whole bloodline obsession. I feel like people should be able to be with who they want.
Oh, it's bullshit.
It is.
Totally. But it's real nonetheless. There's a lot of expectations on the men for stuff like that. I mean, me, I can marry a woman if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Logan, he's the only boy. He's named after my father. And his son is also supposed to be named Logan.
It's a lot of pressure to deal with to continue a family legacy.
Let's give him some space.
Okay.
You guys leave. Sorry, I just love him. And it breaks my heart.
I know he's one of the three. You're triplet. You guys have a bond that I could never understand.
Good for Morgan though.
Yeah. I'm happy for him.
I wonder if
Deserves
anything will change. They can't force him, to be betrothed.
No, they can't. They can punish him for it though. But I'll keep his secret. I won't tell anybody.
You're a good man, son. Very good man.
I do what I think is right, you know?
I think that's why you're Gryffindor. God knows why I ended up here. I don't feel especially brave or
What do you mean?
chivalrous.
You're more brave than almost anybody else I know.
Xander, the first time that we met, I had you believing that Drusilla was a vampire.
You were just being playful.
You guys get the joke now?
Yeah.
You're just being playful, you know? My first day at Hogwarts, you were the first friendly face I saw. And if being honest here, I think I knew then that I would like you as much as I do right now. You stuck out in a crowd. You just felt different. It's like I knew from that moment, that day that I saw you, that I knew I needed to be with you someday.
You know it from that early. Really?
I think I did.
I guess I don't really understand. It's very sweet of you. For me, it took a bit of time. I kind of had to watch you, see what you were doing, see how gullible you were.
Watch me fumble around.
Exactly. Yes.
I'm glad you could find some charm in my misdeeds.
I think that there's a lot of charm still locked away. You just need to find it.
You know, sometimes I just have to build up the courage to do what I want to do. And then I'll like put my hand to her face and go in for a kiss.
Center. She takes you. You wanna make a check?
Sure.
What check?
God.
I did insight before. I'll do that.
Do a slide tongue check.
Slide of tongue?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's funny.
Oh my
May
god.
as well.
22 slide of tongue.
22? She got 22 as well.
Damn. Damn.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I think we just dip into a classroom and have a good
Like
time.
you guys like start and it's like sweet at first, and then suddenly she's kind of being even more pushy. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah. And then she like, the two of you are kind of dancing around each other and without really disconnecting, she like opens up a door. It's going.
Not right next to the library with her brother.
Oh, since there's been a bit of a change of plans. Sharon, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Everything it's so late at night. It is over 4 a.m. and you can hear the intercom go off. Oh, masquerade! Oh, damn it! It's on loop. Stop.
Remix.
Dun,
I got war
dun.
flashbacks.
Sorry, the button got stuck. All masquerade goers, please to your common rooms. Prefects will be walking the halls in about 3 minutes, so we don't want to be finding anybody out there. 3 minutes.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Drusilla. It sounds like, I wasn't sure exactly what she said. It sounds like McGonagall had her crisp on again. But I think we should get back to our common rooms.
Did I cut out?
in a few places. It was still
Oh.
perfectly
heard
like
it.
hearable.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
very
it was fine. It was just like it slightly peaked like twice, and that was it.
Make sure you to your common rooms.
Apologies.
You're good. You're good. I have to give you shit. It's like 2/3 of my job.
Night doesn't have to end just yet. Plus, I don't really sleep anyway.
Ah. You kidding me? Damn. More time to brew potions. I almost want you to bite me right now. Or,
You want me to? Dirty boy will. Sharon,
my-
where are you when this intercom goes off?
I don't even know, honestly. I feel like
It can be,
Sharon's
it can be anywhere.
I feel like Sharon is probably on the viaduct bridge, just kind of like enjoying the night air by herself.
I think as you're standing there looking down over the ledge, there's a few little pebbles. You flick one off and it falls far, far down. And 1 second. I have a cool idea. It's on the tip of my mind. If it doesn't form, I have a backup. No. Okay. From beside you, you can hear a whipping of wind. Turn, and you can see Ernesia has picked up like a stone and has just whipped it as hard as she can, and it goes flying, like hovering in the air almost, until it skapook down into the lake below. Hey, new girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is that how you talk to people?
Do we call everyone New Girl all the time? I've been here a couple months now.
Was it months or weeks? Because you've been gone for like ever. Grand majority of it. You don't talk to anybody.
Don't particularly care for conversations all the time.
What's your deal? I always see you skulking around out here. You hear the announcement?
Loud and clear, actually.
Now you get to listen to it.
Just a shrug.
Yeah, me neither, she says, leaning down there. You can see a few other people walking out of the Oxford building right now, all kind of talking and gabbing with each other. You can see Nate and Saoirse who are going down, and they're like kind of like still dancing, like having some fun with each other. Behind them is Juniper and Delilah. They're like talking loudly with each other, and you can see Macy coming down, or Nacia, sat down upon her. Not with anybody.
Nope. I danced with Janice for a little while tonight, but she seems to be elsewhere.
Probably still catching. He's probably just up in Ravenclaw Tower. You know, all it takes is a riddle to get inside.
Really now?
Yeah, probably the worst security system known to man.
Any smart person could probably get in.
Hey, all I'm saying is that tonight's special. I wouldn't let it pass you by. Macy's like, Ernie, walk you down to your common room? Or somewhere else? Common room. Fine. They take hands. Hi, Sharon. Macy walks past. She's scary. Yeah, a little bit. It's fine. You thought I was scary. And then you're left alone again. You turn to look up to the Ravenclaw common room, the Ravenclaw tower, a ginormous fucking tower. And some of the lights are on up near the top.
I don't know if Sharon would go up, though, is the thing. She'd probably like look at it for a while.
We can maybe even fade and show Janice, who is in the process of kind of getting disrobed for now. She takes off her dress, and we see her like kind of make sure it's nice and good to put back up on the hanger. Looks at herself in the mirror, holds it to herself, kind of holds it like a hug. She shakes her head to try to get the thought out of her head. And it fades back upon you.
Yeah, I don't think she would go up there. I think Sharon just kind of sticks to herself for the night.
Ooh, here's what I know.
Hmm.
You can see some lights on down the way, down the cliff. The boathouse lights are on.
I'll go investigate that, I think.
Make me a
Wait, people-
stealth check, please.
You got it. I'll use Scandi. Just cause. I heard the announcement. I know there's prefix about 34.
Nice. A 34, you head down the stone switchback steps, down the cliff toward the water's edge. There is a ornate-looking architectural marvel that is the boathouse. It has vaulted ceilings with glass siding, and you can hear voices coming from inside. You can hear what sounds to be a splash for the time being, and like coming up toward the door and then walking off to the side through one of the less mottled windows, or maybe through like a crack, like a piece of glass that had fallen off long ago, you are able to see Callista and Taylor. Callista, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
You and Taylor are having like a little diving competition, and you guys just come back up. You always get so out of breath. We're not going to be able to go deeper unless you work on that.
But it's. Do I have to?
Magic will always have your back.
It will tonight. Novum Sperari.
It's cheating. Cheating. You go back down. And Taylor like hops up out of the water. And she's still in her form, Sharon. What? You see Taylor, who you've shared a common with for months, and she's been a little odd. She has a like a thin furred brown body that comes off onto a seal-like tail where her legs normally are. There's even like a fur that comes up her neck and down from her forehead, and she runs her hands through her hair, and you can see it all fades, and you'd probably get a little bit too much, or you'd realize you're about to get too much of a sight. So you're like, oh, privacy. And she puts on a shirt.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Callista comes back up, and Taylor's like, "Did you find it yet?"
We'll have to probably get back to that.
Behind Callista's back, there is a sopping wet woven basket that you're able to pull up. The moment you pull it out of the water, all the water runs off of it.
Maybe I do have something.
Liar, she says.
Well, how are you going to be able to tell?
I put it down there. It's my surprise for tonight.
Oh. Well, now I have to see what's inside.
Inside, you can see there is a little bottle of like let's say like a canteen of, you smell it, butterbeer, and there are cookies and 2 steaming, still hot because the bag had been impervious underwater, of chocolate lava cakes, as well as, the hell is this? You can see it is a fly fishing hook.
I think there's, maybe this was just accidentally left in here.
She leans down. No, she takes it from you. She says, "It's where we're having the picnic." She looks up, and you can see in the ceiling, there is a hoisted boat.
Oh,
I bet you were gonna say you see Sharon.
Sharon in the ceiling.
Just there.
Her
Oh,
head
God.
is around 360 degrees.
I'll be scared for my life.
How
No.
in the world did you manage to? You know what? It looks great.
It's called a pulley, Callista. Block and tackle.
You mean you didn't use magic?
Why would I need to use magic?
Because we have magic to use, right? But
Weak.
that's-
She's going to go grab a ladder. And Sharon, you never knew that Callista and Taylor were that close. Not only that, you found out a bit about Taylor. Explain some stuff. Did Sikrin BRB or like?
Hmm?
Oh, you are still here. Did you hear me?
No, I did not. Sorry, I might
Oh,
have cut out for that.
I was just like closing out your scene and saying about what you found out. You know that Callista and Taylor are extra close, and that and you find out about Taylor's nature, which honestly explains some things.
Mhm. Interesting.
I assume you allow them to have their number.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt their little moments.
You're like, inanimate conjures. Conjure one of the cookies. I'm here too.
The third wheel you didn't even know you had.
Sharon just has been with us this entire time. She's just been in the background. She didn't disappear for a week. She just had Pelucity Pellis in the air.
You can hear above you, Sharon.
You're
You're
real
cutting
quiet.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting
you
out
got
so
crisp
bad.
to hell.
I was not loud. Why am I being cut out? I wasn't even yelling or nothing.
You just
No.
sounded very muffled.
Yeah,
I've
occasionally the
turned it
crisp
off.
like just kind of dips in quality for no reason at all. It's really weird.
Honestly.
Where was I? So yeah, Sharon, up above, you can hear people getting in trouble for being out up in the viaduct courtyard. People are busted.
Which means they're busy doing their own things. Haha.
Probably best to get back.
Maybe. Or we can keep exploring.
Okay. So Callista, you and Taylor, Taylor puts a hand down and helps you up into the rocked boat that's up here, and you notice that the bottom of the boat has been filled to the brim with pillows and blankets, and there's like a net over top that has like book bags and different things. You get the sense that this has been here a while, not simply set up for tonight.
Oh, did you plan all this just for? Oh, I'm sorry. It just looks like this has been here for a while.
Sometimes I come up here.
Oh,
It's my extra special place, and I don't want anyone to find me.
it's kind of
No
like a
one can see
treehouse,
you.
but a boathouse, a paddle boathouse.
Yeah, it reminds me of home. And sometimes I would stay out on the sea for weeks out on my dad's boat. Catch tons of fish. He taught me how to catch lobster. And how to check if they're, like ick bearing and clipping them if need be.
This guy just smiles at that. It's like, yeah, you know, before I start, I thought I was going to Hogwarts to learn more about magic, but it turns out I've actually become quite the fisherman.
I'm not a fish, I'm a seal, Callista.
Not what I was referencing, but you know,
And
Yep.
seal hunting is illegal. So
well, they'll have to catch me first.
I thought I already did.
It's like, yeah, I guess you did.
I had something I wanted to talk to you about. It's a little more serious. So I could wait if it's too heavy for tonight.
Uh, of course, Taylor. Anytime we need to talk outside of the usual morning Pokemon hours, anytime.
Eat your chocolate lava cake before it goes cold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Yep, that's a good idea. Yep.
There's utensils in the bag.
Got it.
I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting pretty jealous sometimes of you and your friends, especially Meredith.
Yeah, I did kind of notice. At first I thought it's kind of sweet. I still do think it's pretty sweet, but yeah, it's,
I just don't know how to handle myself. Whenever I think that anyone is getting closer to you than I am, I get almost feral. Like they're gonna take you away from me.
hey, and she'll kind of just like scoot over and just like side hug, lean in. It's all right. It's all right.
When it comes to Meredith, I know that she's not into you. She's into Jello. Otherwise, I would have had to cut her. Or drown her. It's a second option. I wouldn't, actually. I'd think about it, though. I'd plan it. This is getting beyond me. I wanted to...
Just thinking of all the different ways to murder people.
Hey, I know that you're mine. And I also know that you're not. Do you understand?
Yeah, I mean, I never have been in a relationship before either, so it's kind of a learning process for me too. But
Yeah. I don't know how to handle myself sometimes. I just get so emotional.
I think it's all right. I know where you're coming from, but when you get those feelings like that, just know there's no one in the world, not just Hogwarts, that means more to me. Okay.
Okay. Wait. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Vaporeon. No, Eevee.
Not
It would be just Eevee in general. Yep.
Not even Eevee.
Eevee is a pocket monster, not a person. Doesn't count.
Oh, I'm not very much of a person either.
But in a theoretical world where you were also a pocket monster, you would be number one in my party comp.
I'd be in the first slot.
Of course.
Unless, of course, my type differences like made it so I wasn't an ideal match for the first fight. But other than that,
Well, in those cases, we just have to teach you different TMs so we can neutralize the type advantage.
that's a good idea.
Yep.
But there's no XP share.
No, I think in that world, I would have to just do a solo run. Just me and you.
No slot. Metal. She takes a bite of her oh boy. Her chocolate lava cake.
Oh gosh.
Ooh. And that's your 2 nights together. Oh man. That's funny. Okay. We still have to do. Okay. Okay. Poppy.
Maya, come back to us.
Pinterest.
I was watching a sourdough starter. Okay, a
Sourdough starter.
Sourdough starter.
Yes.
I don't say that. It's my algorithm's gonna go back to it. I have no idea why. I have no idea why the sourdough stuff took off.
I
Say
keep
it 3
getting
times
sour.
fast and it'll be on all of our For You pages.
I already have it on my
Sourdough
FYP.
starter, sourdough starter, sourdough starter.
Mike, no!
No, Mike.
They're always listening. They're always
No,
listening.
don't bring me back there. No.
Sourdough starters and how to make sourdough starters.
Poppy, you and Fife have been together all night. And you can see many of the people that populate this place have all walked out. The band sings and finishes their final song, and you can hear the main singer say, "Thank you all, and good night." And they begin to get like all picked up. Oh, that's it? You only go for like 4 hours. You kidding me? It's normally a 12-hour affair.
Only 12. It's much longer for us.
Y'all out in the East go crazy. Don't go hard.
Usually don't end until about, I want to say sunrise.
Ooh. I don't think I'd be able to sleep very well for the rest of the night if that was the case. In fact, I've been having so much damn chocolate, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep all night.
Well, if that's the case, we could keep each other company.
Ooh, we do share a common room, don't we?
We do.
We obviously don't use it enough. What if we put up decorations for everybody? So they can come home and they can wake up in the morning and see everything has changed?
Like an after party. But in the morning.
Breakfast party.
We could even get breakfast foods.
I've been developing a certain close relationship with a house help friend of mine. Yeah. Name's Larry.
Larry.
Why'd you
I've
say?
never met a Larry.
Well, there's like nearly 100 of them. The only reason why I'm able to pick him out of the crowd is because he has like a little cut on his ear.
A cup?
Cut. An uncle of mine had a similar one.
Oh.
I brought it up. We started talking. He's a pretty cool guy. Likes to do watercolors.
I love watercolors.
I could talk to him if you want. Get some supplies for you. I've never done it myself.
Would you let me teach you?
Ooh. I probably wouldn't be any good.
It's all about the experience. It's much more fun using your hands.
You can see his ears twitch. All right. He's like a little flustered inside and trying not to show it.
Mm-hmm.
Blinks a few times. I think, of course, you can hear that intercom go off. All the students are not in their common rooms. 3 minutes.
Oh, I think we have to go.
Yeah. Or we could get caught by some hot other ears.
There was one that. Oh. Remember when we had that party in the Slytherin's room?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I saw you with the one-upper year.
I never got their name.
It's fine. I've had fun myself.
Ooh, you've been holding out on me, puppy. He says as he's walking by. What's been little P up to?
William is a very interesting man.
Billiam. It's an odd name.
Talk a lot about flamingos, though.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. See a prefect?
No, but he seems to know all of the prefects and spend quite a bit of time with them.
We could write him a letter or something. Do you like him?
Not really.
Just a tentative thing then. Oh, really it's more about his body?
Well, it was more about his lips, but yes.
Lips are part of the body.
They are.
Wait, what were you in? What were you in soon?
Nothing?
Puppy?
Your cheeks turn red and she's gonna keep walking. It
Bad
was
girl.
just a fun experience.
Hopefully not too fun of an experience.
Absolutely not.
He's like, you better not exclude me.
I literally was about to make that joke.
I read your brain, Alex. I'm in your brain.
Yeah. Didn't even invite me.
5. You're always invited.
Oh. Surely not always. You deserve your space.
There'll be times for it. I'll have my space. But
Sometimes more.
unless I say otherwise, feel free to drop in.
Sometimes I worry I take up too much of your time. Honestly.
I don't think that you do. It's been nice, having someone there. I've been kind of homesick.
You know what? Why don't we go back to the common room and I read you that book? One you always keep on you.
You would do that for me?
Yeah. Talk like I'm not getting anything out of it.
And what would you be getting out of it?
company of a pretty woman.
I suppose.
So being able to see your eyes drift off to sleep.
And you'll be there when I wake up?
Well, I do have to make the breakfast for the breakfast party.
Do.
I'll be
But
close.
Good.
You both head off toward the common room. And on your way there, you can see Meredith and Gemma on the moving staircases. Hi there, Meredith. Oh, I don't quite remember your name. Oh, hi. What's his name?
Hi.
Hi, Meredith.
Gemma.
Hi,
Drayton.
Poppy.
Of House. You know, forget about it. I'm Gemma. Oh, you're the girl I've heard a lot about. And like Gemma looks down.
Oh.
Arnesia said that you bought a cappuccino machine for the Southern Common Room.
She did.
Oh, yeah, I did. And you're 5. And he nods. So, what's a cappuccino?
What's a machine?
You don't know what a machine is?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I do.
Okay, Fife could probably tell you what it is.
And she's like, it's kind of like tea, but with it's a different brew. Cappuccino has a lot of caffeine. So, sorry, what? Like stuff that makes you go and like it'll keep you up all night.
Oh, like candy.
No, not really.
Oh.
Kind of like chocolate.
Kind of like chocolate. Chocolate does
Sure.
have caffeine in it.
Sure. Meredith and I were just on our way.
Okay, over the table, is this before or after the plan?
Before.
We were just going for a walk.
Insight check.
Go right ahead.
Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's deception. 12.
Damn.
Damn, just luck
21.
numbers.
What'd you roll?
I got a 21.
We are definitely not only going for a walk, is what I'll say.
You see, you had 21, Poppy. They're carrying bags.
Yeah.
What
Like
is
duffel
that?
bags.
All lesbianism?
Poppy will tug on
Oh,
Fife's
lesbian.
shirt. Fife.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah,
You're good.
blow my nose.
They're moving in with each other already?
Allow me to make the sound his noise is making.
Okay.
I actually struggled to do that.
Did
I don't know
you,
why.
How?
did you actually blow your nose? That was what it sounded like.
No, I was trying to make the sound with my
The
mouth and I
elephant
was
noise.
struggling.
That's
All right.
hard.
We all did it. It's all over our system. Sorry. Go ahead.
Poppy, what were you saying?
Poppy's like, Fife,
What?
they're going to go make out.
Oh, congratulations, you two! He's gonna come over and like
Shake her hand like it just. It's
You two
the
have fun tonight. Oh, where are you going? You going up? I heard that there's going to be prefix coming around here pretty soon, so I'd be careful about that, especially if you want to be, intertwined in tongues.
thanks.
How thoughtful. Jonas says.
That's great. Thank you for warning us.
Mhm.
Also, make sure that you're careful. Sometimes if you kiss too hard, it might hurt your nose.
Right. Don't smash our nose together. Isn't that
Exactly.
great, Gemma?
Yeah. Gemma's like deeply uncomfortable with the two
Okay,
satyrs.
we're gonna. What's
She's like, I'm working on not being racist. It's still a process right now.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You too. Have a very good night.
Okay. Bye.
Keep the hands above the waist. but below the chest too. Wait. In this region.
Just say the
I think
stomach.
legs are fine. No, he said, well, ask your partner.
They're so
Go,
embarrassing
Gemma.
in the best way.
He's throwing all the advice off to you guys. Oh boy. Whew. Good for them.
Mm.
And
Nice and close.
1 second. What's the book called again? Jordan?
The Polar Express.
Thank you. Second.
Typing Polar Express PDF.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
I'm
Just
in your
as
walls.
brain. Just
Polar
as in your
Express
brain.
themes.
Tell us what he's thinking, Jess.
Stop.
I can't
Stop.
tell you that. It's not safe for the stream.
Poppy. You and Fife decorate the common room. What's one thing that you add as an addition to the look?
Probably like there's a lots of plants in here, but I think she adds like white flowers.
White flowers that cover many different places all around. Fife uses his wand to create little string lights. Shine. It worked. And he
Think they'll
goes
like
and
it.
joins you, plops down on the couch next to you, and like gets under the blanket with you. They're gonna love it.
I hope so.
All right. He takes the book from you, and you read. On Christmas Eve, many years ago, I lay quiet in my bed. Do not rustle the sheets, and he says, rustling the sheets with you. I breathe slowly and silently. I was listening for a sound a friend had told me I'd never hear. The ringing bells of Santa's sleigh. And you can hear suddenly little bells chiming and echoing around. Pipe's other hand behind him is like jingling little things. There is no Santa, my friend had insisted, but I knew he was wrong. Late that night I did hear sounds, though not of ringing bells. From outside came the sounds of a hissing steam and squeaking metal. I looked through my window and saw a train standing perfectly still in front of my house. And Poppy, what do we see from Poppy as this scene is fading out?
She's like cuddled really close to him. Her face kind of probably near his neck, near his ear. And she's just kind of like, she's listening. She's known the story at the back of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
So she's more or less just enjoying the sound of his voice. She starts to drift off.
I don't know why, but there was an image that came to me while you're describing that sweet little scene of like Poppy nibbling his ear, and it's not the same as like human because they just gotta have like the floppy ones.
Mhm.
So, just like like a little bunny,
Mhm.
That's really cute.
and that fades. All right, open up the bags, Gemma says to Meredith.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And Meredith,
We're
what are we doing?
totally messing up the Ravenclaw dorm room or the common room.
You're trying to get inside?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna get a riddle for you.
All right. Riddle time.
No one say anything.
I'm debating.
No, let it happen.
Let's see. Which fish costs the most? Which fish costs the... What the fuck is this? Gemma says. Was this a knock-knock joke?
It's a riddle. We're trying to solve it.
Answer the riddle or be gone.
Okay.
The eagle on the door echoes.
So it's not actually what costs the most.
But why not?
Because it's a riddle. Because if it was actually what costs the most, then it wouldn't be a riddle. It would just be a quiz.
Why don't they just do quizzes then?
I don't know.
Would that increase their aptitude or whatever? Ugh, whatever. I'm terrible with riddles.
Well, I'm gonna go with this. A goldfish.
That's so stupid. That could not be the click. You've got to
made
be
of gold.
kidding me.
No, get it again.
There's another good one I see here. A cowboy rode into town on Friday. He stayed for 3 nights and rode out on Friday. How is this possible?
Friday's the horse.
Horse's name is
Friday's the
Friday.
horse. Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine being a fucking Ravenclaw and having to do this multiple times a day,
Multiple
every
times a
single
day.
day for 6 months.
I just want to go to sleep.
Probably get excited about it, like, oh, what's the riddle gonna be tomorrow?
No,
There's
because it's different
definitely-
riddles every time.
There's definitely some Ravenclaws who get stuck. Like, I feel like Reese gets stuck.
Oh, yeah.
I was just thinking Reese.
Saoirse.
Saoirse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why is Europe like a... These are almost just jokes. Why is Europe like a frying pan? Because it has grease at the bottom.
Hey.
That's a joke. That's gonna be.
That's a joke.
That's a joke.
I just rolled my eyes really hard.
Oh, this one's a cool one. Last one. I add 5 to 9 and get 2. The answer is correct. So what am I? A clock. You add 9 a.m., 5 hours ahead would make it 2 p.m.
That's a good
cool.
one. That's a
Like
good
that.
one.
I have to quickly go to the bathroom. And Meredith, I'll give you a few seconds to think about what you're doing to their comment.
Okay, absolutely.
Honestly, thought you were just gonna sneak off to fucking Mysterium and make out with Gemma.
No,
Yeah, way to subvert expectations.
no.
Wait, does that mean Mysterium's free?
It does mean serious.
Oh,
I just know everybody's gonna end up there somehow, thinking it will be free.
I mean, there are individual rooms with curtains.
Or wait, hold on. Is anyone in there?
Not at the moment.
Not
but
at the
I was
moment.
thinking about going in there.
I'm in the transfig classroom.
Oh my god. Secret.
Yeah, I accidentally like turned on the camera, but there's no camera connected, so it's like, eh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I saw like a green screen. I'm like, literal glitch?
I mean,
Yeah, just if you
other
want,
people
you
are-
could take the Mysterium common room if you're planning on it.
Okay, I was just curious about where to go. I don't know if he'll throw me there or if he'll make it my decision or not, but just like I was thinking about it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whoever
that's
gets
fair.
to it, we'll get to it. I have another option. It's okay.
I figured out what I'm gonna do within the dorm room.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in male, never clinking.
What the fuck?
Ice.
No.
I'm not answering that.
I'm terrible at riddles.
Me too. I have no
Alive
attention
without
span.
breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in male, never clinking.
I guess ice does clink.
Oh,
Never
buh,
clinking.
buh, 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 buh.
It is a riddle from a book.
Brain.
Some kind of
Brain.
plant?
No,
Mm-mm.
No.
it's an aminal. It's a fish. It's a fish.
It's a fish.
The fish.
It is
the
a fish.
nail is scales.
Ellen Mail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Mhm,
It's a riddle from The Hobbit. Wasn't in the movies though.
Hmm.
yeah. Okay.
But
That's the type of shit that Ravenclaws are dealing with.
Does Morgan ever get tired of it?
Morgan just gives the buck wild answers.
I'm
Fair.
seeing it toxic now. All right, Meredith. As you
All right.
guys step into the Ravenclaw common room, you can see verdant blue colors that drape all around. It's big circular common room, two-tiered, and there is like a hole, a circular hole in the middle that has a chained. What is it called? Chandelier with like drapery that goes down around it. There is a library upstairs with like a big compass that has been created on the floor. Different little constellations are created throughout, and there's a comfortable. There's a comfortable little place where people sit and rest with a fireplace, some statues that are here and there, and places for people to, like tables for people to study at. Wow. This is what I expected.
yeah, it's definitely the nerd place. Okay. My idea, Gemma. We lift the tables up, and then we flip them over, but stick them to the ceiling.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that.
And in the bag, what do you have to assist with that?
In the bag, I think we would have.
And maybe something extra in the bag.
Okay, in the bag, we have like loose
Rolls of
like
toilet paper.
no, we have like candle holders and like loose candles, so it looks like everything fell from the ceiling when we put the things on it.
I love that. I love it. All right. And she says, I'll lift it up, you approximize.
Yeah.
And you guys begin to get to work at that. So you flip a bunch of the furniture up onto the ceiling. She like approximizes drapery to look like it's like hitting the ceiling. And then she uses Colovaria to change the floor to look like the ceiling and the ceiling to look like the floor. She's going to cast Glicio on the stairs.
Mhm.
So you can't like get up the stairs to get to the dormitories. And I think it's missing something.
What do you think? What do I add here?
Oh, she grabs some of the candlesticks and will stick some of them Like some candle holders had fallen down, while other ones she's going to epoximize to the tables, and then she's going to melt them so the wax drips down and hits the floor over here. Perfect.
I will light the candles so it looks like they're burning as they like melt it down.
You can begin to hear people from upstairs. Shit, there's someone here.
No, I got it. I'm gonna abscondy both of us.
You guys
Pick up the bags
rush
and just
off
start
together.
going out.
You guys get out of the main door. It closes behind you, and you can hear some people talking on the left. And Gemma grabs you and pulls you up into like a little alcove. And walking up is Morrigan and Darcy and Wilfred. Well, can I just walk you? Wilfred says. Yes, it is the gentlemanly thing to do.
You do know we don't have to go to the Ravenclaw dorm, right?
Well, if you have a better place, Wilfred says, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get in trouble anywhere we go. And that's not really a fun end to the night, is it?
Not if we're not caught.
Morgan.
I don't always follow the rules.
Darcy's like, I normally do. Where are we gonna go?
I happen to know that some of the least likely places that the prefects check are as follows. 1, the astronomy tower, because most of them don't like climbing all the way up there. Which I think could be fun. Has a very nice view. And the other would be our common room. Mostly because they don't know
Are
about
both
it.
of them?
Yes.
Oh, they both are.
Yes.
I didn't even think about that. You have something to grab from your common room, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we are out of time. Darcy, you don't mind breaking a few rules, right? Come on, Darcy. I'm courageous. And Wilfred says that's what I like to hear. Scondi. You ready to go now, Morgan?
I'll be back in just a moment. I need to grab my staff.
And you head up the stairs. There's like a little stage that heads up to the door. The door gives you your riddle. The fuck is that? I don't understand that one. That's a joke. If you multiply this number by any other number, your answer will always be the same. What number is it? This is just fact.
0.
Clicks open. And you head up. The moment you walk into the common room, you feel extremely disoriented. What's your reaction like?
I am so sorry. Could you describe what I'm looking at?
The entire room is upside down.
Uh-huh. The structure of it? Or everything's bolted to the ceiling? Kind of way.
It's all messed up.
Right. Right. Can I make a
Investigation
check to see?
Sure.
I don't even know how Morgan feels about this. Because I feel like if it was any other place, she'd be like, "Yep, same shit as always." But this is a Ravenclaw common room. Investigations. It's a natural 20.
You can sense the transfiguration magic in the room, the change on the floor. You take like a little thing from your bag, like a little vial or something, and roll it on the floor, and it does not fall upward. It's pretty funny. It's gonna take forever to get all that shit down and put back.
She's gonna
That's
find the
pretty
girl Storm.
You walk to the stairs, and they are glissioed to be a slide. Morgan returns back without her staff.
Can I like fucking aguamenti myself up the stairs? Can I like power? Oh wait a minute! No, I don't have my staff. I can't. I don't have wandless magic. Shit. I don't have anything.
Yeah. Yep. So you return back to the boys without your staff.
Oh wait a minute! I do have something.
Oh.
And I forgot about it. Can I No, you know what? I don't think we know about that yet. I don't think we know about it. Oh shit, Raven's not here. I can't even. Oh, and neither is Maya. Shit.
Yeah.
Do we know about Hand?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Don't think
I
so.
have no clue what you're talking about, so.
Yeah.
No,
yet.
I don't think she would. Fuck.
So you return back.
I'll just return back.
Thought you were grabbing your staff.
That's for someone else to deal with.
And Gemma and Meredith like laughing in the little alcove.
She was so mad.
And they head back off. Huh?
That's fine.
Okay. They head off. You are too much fun, Ainsworth.
Well, I try to be. We should probably get back before like the prefix find us, though.
Please. It'll be fine. What do you say we have a little bit of fun in our own common room?
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. Yes.
Come on. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like Parcheesi or
Like, oh, we're gonna break ourselves. Oh, I'm stupid.
Morrigan. We cut to Wilfred walking into the Mysterium common room, followed by you, Darcy. Wilfred looks around the entire space, looking up. Dormitories are co-ed, so I feel like everyone's gonna get mad at us if they find us here.
They probably won't find us.
Oh, is this a portent?
No, but I do plan on putting a chair in front of the door.
And Darcy's like, Wilfred, pass me that chair. And Darcy will as well. Place it underneath there. You can see the Mysterium owl on the door, like the door knocker, go, oh! Kind of offended. I shut it, Wilfred says. Ooh, I have a cool game. Levi's been showing it off to me. Hoping I can teach you guys it too.
Is this a fun game?
I think it's fun. Unless, did we do this last episode? I can't recall. No, we couldn't have. I have so many games mixed up. But running theme, a little running joke amongst all of them is Wilfred runs upstairs. I have it up here, and Darcy like rolls his eyes, runs up after him, and to start out the night of like hanging out in the common room together, you guys play Uno, and I think I am getting it. I can't recall if it was this game or not.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. And like Darcy finds Wilfred's like stash of like chips and different Muggle candies and stuff that he has up here. You guys get those out and begin to just veg out up here. If we were in 7th year, we'd be getting high, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. And things get so late. Like, Wilfred yawns. Oh, boy. Oh, I need a coffee or something. Dude, it's late. You take a coffee, you're going to be up all night. That's the joke. That's the idea.
Well, I guess the good news is we don't have classes tomorrow.
Woo! Oh. We're going home. I didn't even think about that. After tonight, I don't know, I thought I would just keep going on forever. Why does it have to stop? Wilfred, we're going home. Well, yeah. What, you guys can't get out of the house?
I'm just a little bit away from here. And we still have tonight, right? We can make the most of it.
I think Darcy gets a little red in the cheeks. Oh, this is still really new for me, guys. I know. Darcy, I get that. But we can just take it slow. Okay? Wilfred, I've been wondering for a while, because I can't really tell with you. What? You've had a crush on me for a while, right? Well, I mean, I always thought you were cute. I mean, that's obvious, right? He looks toward Morgan. Darcy's always been cute.
Morgan nods sagely.
Really? Darcy says?
Of course.
Well, do you still... Dude! If anything, it's a glow up. The hair? Wow. Darcy says, looking at him, you can't even get the word out. You look nice, Darcy. He looks
I
towards
told
Morgan.
you.
I'm glad I've gotten to have more time with you. Looks toward Morgan. Hey, Morgan, can you like close your ears for a second?
She will put her hands over her ears, but she won't flatten them. She'll just kind of like cup them.
You see Darcy go over and like whisper something in his ear. And
She's just gonna blink.
Wilfred goes over and takes your. You can take your hands off.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you.
The two of them are like deathly silent. So, what's the sleeping arrangements we're gonna have? You want to just like make a big like pillow pile in the middle? Sounds like kind of fun.
I do believe the comforter and pillows do come off the bed, so yes. I'd like that.
Accio comforter. He points toward your bed, Morgan, and then all of the pillows like fly all over your room and make a huge mess. Sorry.
I would Accio, but I cannot.
Oh, please. Wilfred will go over, and he's going to show you a trick. Think about the object, with many objects. Have it be clear in your head. Say the word kind of in your throat. That's good to start out. Focus. Snap. You like standing behind you. You got it?
I can try.
Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh. Ooh, 22.
Snap. And you can see all of them hop forward, hop, and then fly toward you. All of the pillows hitting you in the middle there. You did it!
I've never done that before.
Hogwarts doesn't teach you how.
I wonder why.
Me too. And it's not long after that Morgan, Darcy, and Wilfred are found curled up in their jammies next to one another. Morgan, sleep came easily for the first time in years. Habits of nightmares. And you do have one in the night. And the camera would see Wilfred like pull you in completely unconscious. And Darcy like even turns toward you. And the nightmare subsides. And Wilfred and Darcy are going to go on a date. Proper date.
Yay!
Good for them.
Nice.
And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Ayo.
Wow. Good stuff.
Good, great session.
Mm-hmm.
We did it, guys.
We had a lot of people, all personalized. Three good solid scenes each, and I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know it's a lot, so thank you for watching. Thank you for playing.
Yay!
I'll see you guys later.
See you, stream.
Bye.
Bye.